Alright. Get our Zelda on. There is a Gamba up for Link's starting age. I did not have it up at the start of the stream. Sorry, I kind of forgot. We had it up during the intro, though, so get your Gambas in now if you want a Gamba, folks. We'll give it a couple of minutes before we get started here. Name is Unpause. Oh my god. Don't do me like that. That's too dirty. We're gonna name it Thonk because we need to stop and thonk about what we're doing. Zeldra? Ooh, Zeldra. Honestly, Zeldra is pretty fucking funny. I like Zeldra. No, okay, no, we're not gonna do Zeldra. We're not gonna do Zeldra. I like it, but it's... People aren't gonna understand the joke. It's for us. For us. Ash. Are you saying you want to be the seed name? Alright. We'll name it Ash, after the kitty. No, he was literally, like, just pawing at the paper at the part where I write down the seed name, so he has volunteered. Alright. Let's get it started, shall we, guys? Give the Gamba a few more seconds here. Last chance to get your bets in. Do we think Link is gonna start as Babby or Man? Alright. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Gamba submissions are over. Let's see what the results are. And here we go. Let's start the run. Okay. Adults. I hate it here. Scrub. This is fine. I guess we'll check our hints before we leave. Weep, weep, weep. Weep, 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 weep. They say that bottom of the well hoards sorry this song. Ash. Okay, let me see if I can show you guys what Ash is doing before he moves. Literally got his foot up on the monitor right now. Silly little fucking guy. Oh, you're lucky you're so cute, buddy. Culture there, so we should be safe to just back one. Okay. Random rupees appeared. Can you move me? I don't get great service here. I don't think I've ever seen that one before. That's a good hint. Alright, we've got our hints, and literally nothing we can do here at Lake Hylia. Actually, kind of a crazy start. Ah, yes, thank you for the dungeon, Dresselade. Alright, let's see what this seed cooks up. I start with the open grotto here, and then I guess head over to Kokiri Forest. They say that Desert Colossus is on the way of the hero. Oof. Hopefully we get some beans if Desert Colossus is the way of the hero.
Someone cooked here.
Man, I hope we cook tonight. I hope we cook tonight, you guys. Last night's seed was so good. Like, if we can just PB a couple more times, you know, we're running out of, like... There's not that much closer we can get. You know what I mean? It's getting increasingly hard to PB without just winning. So let's just do that. I think we should just win. Maybe we should have employed that strategy from the beginning. Bird? Okay, we got a token. We got 2 tokens. We got Dins. Dins is neat, but we need magic before we can really start cooking with it. Fury up top here. They say that the light trial was dispelled by Sheik. And our shop has nothing. Bunch of crap. I was wondering where that floor tile spawned. Okay, well, if we go to the Lost Woods, we can't really do anything going out that way, so I think we should just head out the front door. Next stop, Kakariko. Hopefully it's cooking there. Always a good place to go early on, though. It's like almost guaranteed to be way of the hero in every single run. There's so many checks there. Look, if I were to bet, I would bet on Kakariko. I'm telling you, man, it cooks. It cooks every time. Look at this magnificent shop. Time for the necessary 50 token reward. That, I guess, counts as cooking, doesn't it? Not impressed yet. Alright. Failure. I keep messing up the lineup and then not correcting it properly. There we go. Okay, we've got a scale. That's some nice shortcut access. They say that a gold Skulltula token can be found at Goron City. I guess we'll see how important that is soon. We should probably check Skulltula House. Man, it actually sucks though that we've checked 3 shops and not had anything to buy yet. Token. Are we not cooking here today? Is the scale gonna be all that we get, really? Okay, 10 tokens is arrows. 20 is a token. 30 is a piece of parts. 40 is a blue rupee. And 50 is a token. So yeah, none of these matter. Weird. I should buy the Hylian shield. We should go back and grab that. Heyo. Okay, now we've got something. See, I told you. Kakariko always puts out. Every single time. We got the Megaton Cranker. Well, thanks, Tectal. Thank you for giving me that hammer. I don't like it here. Yo, what's up, Captain? Hope you are having a good one, brother. Your wife just kicked your ass in Magic? My dude, I think that there are people who would literally kill to be able to speak those words. So, that sounds awesome. Zelda's Lullaby. Okay, Graveyard is cooking too. East is far enough away, we can bear a peek in here. Token. Okay, Dampe. Please, don't barbecue me. Okay, we're making fine time. Nice. Water Temple keyring. Okay, not really what we wanted to see, but we'll take it. Oh, you got one of those birthdays that's around Christmas time? I'm sorry, man. I always felt bad for people who had a birthday around Christmas time, because I'm sure that you always got gifts that were like, oh, it's your birthday present and your Christmas present. Like, I'm lucky enough that my birthday is in May, so people can't pull that shit with me. Oh, your birthday's New Year's Eve? That is kind of a cool day. That's a really cool way to look at that. What's up, Grim? Token. We can certainly do quite a bit more on this trip through Hyrule Field. We'll probably go through Lost Woods and then pop out in Goron City now that we've got the hammer to work with. We could also just go from Kakariko to Goron City. I didn't ever end up picking up that Hylian shield. But I would like to have money at Goron City, so I think we'll go there first. Gerudo Valley is foolish. Nut. 16-minute nut. Let's go. That's what I like to see. Nothing's ever gonna beat the seed that was literally born nutting, but 16 minutes ain't bad. Come on, nut. And I think I might need a new controller. I'm sure that some of the stuff that I'm experiencing is just skill issue, but it's definitely been a little bit of a problem. I think a new controller needs you. Oh my. Never thought about it that way. When you put it like that, it sounds so sexy. Okay, we can't do a lot here, but we can do some stuff. Let's see if we can get the pause buffer backflip past Mido. So there's one frame when you come out of pause where you can backflip instead of speak before your A button switches. L2P Ash. Dang, we have not been getting great hints today. But we've been getting good items. Can't complain about that. Yeah, they make USB N64 controllers, Tactile. You could totally get one if you wanted one. Okay, well, I guess we don't have to do the pause buffer now. We have a bow. We can check the Skulltula here. See what this boy's got. Can we check it with just a bow? I don't think we can. I think we actually need a bomb shoe or something to be able to hit it while it's loaded. Token. Where's my refund? Oh, it's the fucking hearts. Yo, Shadow Temple boss key. We were definitely not supposed to be able to get that right away. What's up, Reverie? It's going good, my dude. Hope you're going well. We got a good seed started here today. 19 minutes in, we've got bow, we've got nuts, we've got a megaton hammer. We've also got dins if we can find some magic with which to cast.
Wow.
So yeah, it's going good. And we've got Zelda's Lullaby. I'm kind of tempted to go up Zora's River. A lot of different places we could go right now. But yeah, no, having bow and nuts right off the gate is huge. Like, that's super comfy. That makes a lot of things possible that we would hesitate to do otherwise. Probably the two biggest combat items as far as, like, enemy preparedness. Got a red rupee, that's an easy skip. Lizard's fine up there. And the spike should have spawned right... Oh, that was a Skulltula. It's still fine. Gotta be very careful when we do that jump and not go from the right. Also want to make sure that we check the Skulltulas here. Even if we can't collect them, like if we know they're junk, then we can still skip them. Okay, that one's a huge rupee. We can skip that. They say that a huge rupee can be found at Goron City. Wow. They say that the Deku Tree hoards a hookshot. Hey, yo, actually. That's a pretty sick hint. Iron boots. Iron boots. Okay. Neato. I don't like that Keese. Also don't like that bird. Hear it getting closer. We'll just nut this guy and run by. See ya. Okay, can skip both the Skulltulas here. And both the freestandings. They say that the water trial protects Ganon's tower. Nice, that's an easy one. Which trials do we prefer to see? Water, definitely. Shadow's an easy one. And then, like, Forest, Spirit, kind of equally easy. We definitely don't want Light to be mandatory, but if it is, it's like, we already have to do half of it, kind of. Well, I'm talking about the trials, Grim, not just the dungeons. We obviously do not want Jabu to be mandatory. Yeah, as far as foolish dungeons, we definitely want Water Temple, Fire Temple, and Jabu Jabu to be foolish. If we get those hints, that's like big, big poggers. Okay, you guys definitely want Jabu to be mandatory. That's fair enough. Another token up top. Unfortunately, he's not weeping right now. They say that the forest trial was dispelled by Sheik. We can get a couple of checks here. At least one. I hear a Stalfos. That's not good. Hopefully he's in the cave at the bottom. Nut refill, not nut capacity. We'll just leave that. Enemy music. Okay, Ice Cavern is Fire Temple. We can get one check here. Thus, but okay. Oh, we might only have an 8-second timer in here, actually. We might have to reset to get 24. Yep, okay. So we have to go past that P-head again, but we can try shooting it this time now that I'm ready. There we go. Sniped. Still don't know what our second enemy is here, but I'm suspecting it's a Bari because, oh, it's a Wallmaster. Okay, that's chill.
Drescalade sent. Listen, I don't think you understand how much I love overworld checks in Ocarina of Time Randomizer. dungeons. Nah, bosses, whatever. But the second I get to see you do a stupid little backwalk across Hyrule Field to peek inside a random grotto with a 1% chance of containing something useful, I am there.
Fuck yeah.
I'm practically vibrating. My brain releases more dopamine from you checking the diving game reward from the trans scientist than most people get from winning the lottery.
Some kind of keyring at the bottom there, and that is not a great spot for it. That's a fucking terrible spot for it, honestly. There's a fucking Stalfos down there, you guys. What the heck are we gonna do about that? I think there's a lizard, too. If the Stalfos can walk up over here, maybe. Yeah, he's still at the bottom down there. Alright, we'll worry about that later. They say that the Megaton Hammer can be found at Kakariko Village. Nice. Oh, you mean this Megaton Hammer? This one right here? This one can be found at Kakariko Village? Okay. Noted. If I ever lose it, that's where I'll go look for it. Before we leave, let's see if we can identify what keyring that is a little bit better. That's Ganon's castle keyring. So that only opens up one check for us, and it's only mandatory if we have to do the light trial. So I'm going to write down that that's there. Hopefully we can just ignore it. We are not going to get out of here fast enough. Alrighty then. There's the arrows, nice. Yeah, believe it or not, other people have that power, Tectal. Okay, well, I guess we can actually look at Tektite Grotto. Since we have iron boots. Still need to swing back to Kakariko as well. Haven't been back there since we got our bow. We can do the shooting gallery, and then we need to buy a Hylian shield still. I was gonna say that, Tectal, but I look over and the dungeon had already started. Me saying thank you for it is generally me calling out that it's time to join, but I did not read chat fast enough and I did not see that it had happened. Read it, no, it's a Gibdo and a token. By the way, thanks for the dungeon captain. They say that the Lizalfos in Dodongo's Cavern like to play in lava. Thank you for the dungeon there, Drescalade. Get in there, boys. Get yourself some loot. Get yourself some TTS vouchers. Alright, Capt, have fun with that, man. That sounds like a great time. Enjoy your board games, brother. Cleared that one already, I think, or did we? No, we did Wolfos Grotto, not this one. What's in here? There you are. Okay. Bloopy. A bloopy. Oh, is he live right now too? Let me give that boy a shout out. Shout out to Riz Monkey. Go get that boy a follow. Another lovely member of our Zelda community. I believe he's also recently started the no-hit challenge here. Okay, let's get that Hylian shield. Oh, we're gonna need like one more rupee, aren't we? Nice. That's honestly kind of the neat part about this Drescalade, is that literally anybody can, like, finish first at this point still. You heard about us from the guy standing outside 7 years ago. Alright. We'll take 50% off your bill, sure. What a deal. Okay, we could go back to the graveyard and check out Royal Family's tomb real quick. Kinda like that idea. Oh, we got Zelda's Lullaby very early. Where did we get it? I don't remember where it was. Obviously somewhere in the overworld. Thanks for the dungeon, Drescalade. Okay, time to lock in. 4 enemies in here. Was it double churd? Oh no. Good, we got the armor off of him, we can separate them now. Okay, beautiful. Now we got the 1v1. Okie dokie. Okay, 3 enemies in the next room. Deku Robert. Something unspawned and something unspawned. Proceed slowly. Proceed quickly. Token. Okay. Should be safe to just walk out of here. And then we'll come back for one check later after we find magic. The 23%, Anthony. No, that's too generous. 15%. 13%. Final answer, 13%. Alright, this will be our first time heading up Death Mountain, so let's hope that the enemies are good. There's gonna be 2 enemies along the pathway here, possibly more if we get unlucky with the top of the mountain. Elder. And Aride. Ooh, is that the Chad sword? Yo. Yo. Alright, let's go get that. Amazing. Once again, we are blessed. I haven't had to do this jump as adult in a while. We want to make sure we wait for the boulders in case we miss. There comes one down, there comes one. Okay, perfect. As soon as the one goes into the cavern below us, we're good. Okay. So the angle here, we want to go slightly over the right side of the fence. And then come back around the left. Perfect. Oh, I'm chatting right now. It's so big and long. Look at it. Okay, fuck it. Let's check Dodongo's cavern entrance while we're here. Nice cavern.
Nigskrim asked me, recite the brand new hit song, Overworld, check, that all the hit Zelda streamers are singing. Alright, I'll give it a shot. Here's the anthem taking the Zelda streaming world by storm, roaming through the fields, checking every chest, hoping for the Triforce. Give me a rest. Blue rupees rain down, adding to my stress. But I'll keep on running. This quest is a mess. Oh, Overworld check. My heart's in the game, finding hidden gems. I'll never be the same. With my trusty Ocarina, I'll solve every test. The Legend of Zelda, the ultimate quest. There you go. Not as legendary as a Dr. Pepper sponsorship, but it'll do.
Alright, not bad. Not bad. I give it a 6.8 out of 10. Needs work, but there was, there was some effort in it. Hey, there's the Ocarina of Time. Gerudo Training Ground hoards a purple rupee. And a bomb bag for me. Nice. Nice-oo. Means we can get bomb chews now, too. I missed. Okay, well, fucking wait for him to come around again. $50. At least this one's way faster than the one as child. If you miss that guy, it takes him way longer to come around.
Our next to Escalade sent Zelda and 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 Zelda.
He was starting to break near the end of that. Also, Zeldrain? Is that what he was saying? Oh man, he did that all in one breath. Okay, the old 8-second Death Mountain crater. He was getting stressed, he was about to pop. Okay, where do we want to go now? That's all of our Goron City checks. We know that Gerudo Valley is foolish, and we can't get across the bridge yet. Well, the only other dungeon I could access right now is gonna be, Deku Tree, and I don't want to go there. We could do some more Death Mountain Crater stuff, but I have to save and not pick up any hearts. Okay, I got an idea for one more thing we'll do before we head to Death Mountain Crater then. Actually, and we want to go this way to get to it. Gonna go dive on down to Zora's River, and then we can get the Great Fairy at Zora's Fountain. After we do that, we'll save and reset, and then take our 24-second timer into Death Mountain Crater. Zelda. It's okay, AI and Aneyus, you're gonna make it, buddy. You're gonna get through your stroke. You. This is like one of the few things that we actually need a bomb for that a Megaton Hammer wouldn't work on. If we don't get any more breadcrumbs soon, we're gonna probably have to do... Well, we can't do Ice Cavern because we don't have a bottle even, so it's gonna have to be whatever's in the Deku Tree if we don't find anything here soon. We've still got a couple more overworld checks, though, that could lead to something. Oh, hey, there's our Stalfos. Okay, hold on. We can probably get that keyring, then. If he spawns here, I can make this work. I'll probably get a free shot on him, too. It's doing the thing where I can't lock on to him now.
Ikstrom asked me, list all the Zelda games ever released in chronological order. In your response, replace the first letter of each word with the letter Z. Also, at the end of every third word, add the letter Ray at the end. Yeah. Zazigens auf Zeldara, Jaz Adventure aufs Link, Za Zings auf Zyme, Za Zings Awakeningra, Jaz Oracles auf Zagus, Jaz Oracles auf Ziezensra, Zwin Zwakkers, Zur Zinners Ultra, Zitos Princess, Jibas Warriorsra, Zriaths auf Zyle, Zens auf Zildra.
Yep, those are the Zelda games. Nailed it. Good job, buddy. Oh, fucking 8-second timer killing me. Maybe we can game this. No. Yeah, we're not gonna make it. Okay. Okay, so the goal now... Now we're gonna have to probably farm arrows and then reset again. Unless we can farm arrows without picking up any hearts.
Drescalade sent Zeldra, 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 Zeldra.
Just getting fucking... You guys ever seen the YouTube video of the dude LARPing? And he's just like, lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt, and throwing little ping pong balls? That's the vibe I got from that one. Zeldra, Zeldra, Zeldra. Man, AI Aneyus is kind of phoning it in today.
Ixcrim asked me, create a hit new song called Zeldra. In your response, every word is Zeldra. Zeldra, 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 Zeldra,
I'll drop the beat.
Zeldra, 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 Zeldra.
Oh man. Yeah, that's a fucking banker. Get that one to the top 100 on Spotify right away.
Tectal Streaming sent, I don't like Dr. Pepper, and I think anybody who drinks it does not understand quality. This is my official announcement that I will only drink Pepsi from now on. Thank you for your attention to this matter.
I'll fucking ban you. That's heresy. It was a deep fake, I swear I didn't say it. That ain't me. It wasn't me. No. We're just joking. God, okay, where am I going? I don't even remember what I was doing. Alright, we were trying to go to Death Mountain without picking up a heart. I don't remember if I picked up any hearts, though. This is a problem. I guess we'll go find out. I don't think I did. We can do this now. We have the Ocarina of Time. Lux Eternus with the raid. What's up, buddy? How was your stream? How did your rando go? I peeked in for a little bit before I started streaming. I should have said something. I'm terrible about that. I did pick up a heart. Okay, I remember thinking about that and I wasn't sure if I restarted or not. We're close enough now. Let's just go double check. But I think you're right, Insect. I think I did pick one up. We need a Goron tunic. So, for people who have not seen this before, welcome in, Raiders. We are doing Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time no-hit randomizer.
Zelda. 1 Zelda, 2 Zelda, 3 Zelda, 4 Zelda, 5 Zelda, 6 Zelda, 7 Zelda, 8 Zelda, 9 Zelda, 10 Zelda, 11 Zelda, 12 Zelda, 13 Zelda, 14 Zelda, 15 Zelda, 16 Zelda, 17 Zelda, 18 Zelda, 19 Zelda, 20 Zelda, 21 Zelda, 22 Zelda, 23 Zelda, 24 Zelda, 25 Zelda, 26.
Fucking accent. Oh, fuck. I think we have to put him down. All right. He's dead. He didn't make it. Oh my gosh. Anyway, as I was saying, my name is Aneyus. That was AI Aneyus. And we play Ocarina of Time a lot here. This is a no-hit randomizer challenge. We get hit a single time, the seed instantly gets deleted. Oh my god, another raid. Dibs on winning. What's up, man? What up, little man? How's it going? Yo, how was your stream? Were you playing some Zelda too? I saw that Tapsteady was streaming some game dev earlier. Oh fuck, we got the check. Ah, the timer's reset. Yeah, we just got back-to-back raids. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Aneyus. We are playing Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time randomizer, and we are doing a no-hit challenge. So if we get hit a single time, take any damage.
Sing the alphabet backwards. In your response, say Zelda after each letter. X, Z, Zelda. Y, Zelda. X, Zelda. W, Zelda. V, Zelda. U, Zelda. T, Zelda. S, Zelda. R, Zelda. Q, Zelda. P, Zelda. O, Zelda. N, Zelda. M, Zelda. L, Zelda. K, Zelda. J,
Why
Zelda.
is he German again?
E, Zelda. H, Zelda. H, Zelda. F, Zelda. A, Zelda. D, Zelda. C.
See. Yeah, it seems like it's running out of buffer space for sure. The prompt is just getting a little bit too long. Did a little hodgepodge of things this time. Fun. That's always nice. I wish I could do a hodgepodge of things. I'm just stuck playing this game for eternity. But there are worse games to be playing. I love this game. Anyway, as I was saying, for the second time, this is a no-hit Ocarina of Time challenge. We are not allowed to take any damage from any enemies. We cannot block any attacks. We cannot take any fall damage. We cannot void out. Any sort of damage occurs, the save file is instantly deleted and we have to start over from the beginning. All the enemies are randomized, the dungeon entrances are randomized, and the bosses within the dungeons are also randomized. So every single time we attempt this, it's a brand new challenge, sometimes easier than others. We were so close yesterday, by the way, you guys. We had a run that was at the castle escape. We had beaten phase 1 of Ganon, and a combination of bad RNG and bad decision-making basically meant that a boulder fell right on top of me as I was exiting the cutscene from Zelda, raising the bars up. Not really anything I could do about it. I mean, I had one chance to save it, and I blew it. But it's alright, we get back up and we go again. Let's head back to Death Mountain Crater. The one thing that's a little bit annoying about this run, and I've brought this upon myself, is that we run with a single heart. We could just as easily have 3 hearts and still die in one hit if I wanted to set the game up that way. But just having the single heart, honestly, like, the visual appeal, you know? Like, I love it. The stakes are clear. You guys can tell what's going on at a glance. So we run with the 1 heart, and the one issue that brings up is that in hot areas or underwater areas, our timers are short because they're based on how much health Link has. So if we've picked up any health before we go to one of those areas, we have an 8-second timer. But because of the way the game works, and it assumes that you have a minimum of 3 hearts when you save and reload, we can kind of get around that by saving and reloading and then going to where we need to go without picking up any health. So when we get back to Death Mountain Crater now, we should have a 24-second timer to work with instead of just 8 seconds. Okay, so we're gonna have four checks in this area, assuming this all works out. So the last one's gonna be tricky. We're gonna have to kill that lizard up there for sure. If we don't get anything from these checks, though, I think that we kind of have to go into a dungeon already, which is not great. Not a great situation to be in. What is our check in here? They say that a blinded eye in the Gerudo training ground drops arrows. If we get this check, we're probably gonna have to save out again. I don't think we can climb back up fast enough. We got the Rumble Pack, and that puts hidden grottos in logic now. Even though I know where they are, technically we are allowed to get them now as far as the game is concerned. It wasn't breaking the rules to go to those grottos before, but now they'll be within logic. The game will expect us to be able to go to them, now that we have that item. I think that's when the streaks are cleared, Dresselade. That's what Windex is for. There's not really a lot I can think of to do at this point. We've got the 2 more checks at Death Mountain if I can get up to the top again. We do still have the ability to go check what's inside the Deku Tree. And we also know that once we find the Deku Tree dungeon itself, whichever entrance it happens to be in, we're gonna have a hookshot in there. We did get a hint about a hookshot being inside the Deku Tree. I don't want to backwalk into the sign on accident. Thank you for the dungeon there, Dresselade. You guys can go ahead and type !join to join the on-screen Tangia dungeons there. And you can get gear for your little character guy on the screen. In addition to that, you can also get vouchers for TTS redemptions to have fun little text-to-speech things you can do. You can also redeem little sound bites and stuff as well, depending on which kind of vouchers you get. Man, deja vu here. This feels like this has happened in the last several runs, where we get the old Death Mountain loop, where we have to go through here several times because of our 8-second timer. This should be the last time, though. Okey-dokey. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these are our last two overworld checks, so if we get nothing here, we're headed to the Deku Tree. The other places we have found dungeons at that we can access. Dodongo's Cavern is the Ice Cavern, which we cannot make any progress in without a bottle. And the Ice Cavern is the Fire Temple, which we cannot make any progress in without keys. The worst thing we could find here in these two checks would actually just be Fire Temple keyring. It seems to me more like it wants us to go to the Deku Tree, though, so we'll see. We'll find out here in just a moment. Okay, we're through the hot zone. Sounded like Lizard, Gwy, Fire Slug, and some other fourth enemy. There's gonna be 4 of them on the little climb down here. And this is our last available overworld check at the moment. Wolfos. Come on, bird. Show yourself. Oh. Sneaking up on me? Let's reset this. Put the bird back at the bottom and try again. Okay. They say that all toasters toast toast. Don't they toast bread? Okay, lizard went down. All 4 enemies are down, or all 3 enemies are down there now. Should be able to just jump. Now that we've got a ton of bombs to work with, let's just start chucking them. I liked it better when you guys were over here. I'm afraid he's gonna like jump up and dunk me on the foot.
Lizard.
I hit him? Okay, there we go. Very nice. There's our breadcrumb, and it's a big old loaf of bread this time, you guys. Got the Song of Time. Now we get to go through the market. Much better than the 6.5-hour Song of Time we had yesterday, am I right? Kind of funny that we've got almost no items for Child to work with. I mean, we'll have nuts and bombs, so that's nice, but no slingshot, no boomerang. Haven't even found a single stick yet. I feel like Market's gonna really cook, though, considering how bad the rest of the shops were. The start point is killing me. Not a fan of the Lake Hylia start. We gotta go so far to get anywhere. Definitely, like, #1 thing on our QOL list right now is just, like, getting a warp song, like Nocturne or something. A Gerudo spawn would be killer. Honestly, like, give me a Gerudo child spawn so I can open the bridge again. That's what I want. Child can spawn in Gerudo Fortress. Yes, we've had it happen before on one run. And it was actually in the logic for that run for Child to go, well, we didn't spawn in Gerudo Fortress, but we spawned on the far side of the bridge, so we had access to Fortress. And so we were able to actually go in there and free the Carpenter as Child Link, which would then have the bridge built for Adult. Like, it was crazy. That was all in logic for that run. It was expected, in fact. Ooh, I don't like that Skull Kid. I don't like that Skull Kid at all. It shouldn't be bad as long as I stay moving, I think. But that's not great. Okay, let's see how this goes. Okay, just gotta keep it moving. Can't find an item, scan an amiibo. And I say that the Forest Temple holds a wallet. Shadow Child protects Ganon's tower. And Shadow Temple has a wallet? Forest Temple. Child spawning in Dampe race was the worst. That one was pretty bad. But at least, like, that was still doable. We just got an unlucky enemy in the Dampe race when that happened. Randomizing spawns is really fun, Flux. Another one that's kind of like randomizing spawns light is randomizing your owl drops, because they're kind of like seldom used. So having them take you to random places can open up a lot of stuff sometimes. I've had owls take me to the desert before and open all that up without Requiem. Chroma spawned his child in the Goron City scrub room. I had that happen to me before as well. Yeah. There's some things that the logic expects you to be able to take damage for. Flux, my advice to you is the same thing that I will tell everybody else who wants to get into no logic. The biggest thing you can do is just don't be afraid about not being able to complete a seed. As long as you have fun. Excuse me. As long as you have fun and are willing to learn new things, even if you can't necessarily get them down, as long as you're willing to try new things, you'll eventually get better and better. For me personally, the best way for me to learn glitches is to be in a no logic seed where it says, hey bud, if you wanna proceed, you have to be able to perform this glitch. Once I know I have no choice, then it's like, alright, let's fucking do this. Honestly, a lot of the starter glitches that you need to open up most of the game aren't too bad. There's a lot of stuff that's really intimidating, but overall, you can actually get things learned pretty quickly. Okay, so we definitely need a wallet here. We've got magic and a bow upgrade for 100 plus at the bomb shoe shop. Okay, we can do bomb shoe born. Okay, token skip. Second round, red rupee. And our cheap bomb shoes that we've already basically paid 90 rupees for. Sunk cost fallacy. It's only 30 more rupees. Would be stupid not to do it. Nice. Yeah, exactly what Anthony is saying. Learning glitches is very intimidating, but if you have someone to point out what you're doing wrong and point you in the right direction and kind of show you what to look for, it's a million times easier. Like, so many of those YouTube videos and tutorials are so outdated, and they don't have precise instructions, they don't really show you what you might be doing wrong. And it makes it like there's this barrier to overcome. And one other problem with it is that you also need to even know what to search for sometimes. But, once you kind of like just start understanding things, you know, it's very easy to grow more. Really just getting your foot in the door is kind of the intimidating part for sure when you're breaking into no logic. They say that Graveyard is on the way of the hero. BFG makes the glitches look so easy. Some of them are easy. Honestly, like a lot of them, it just comes down to like understanding what's going on. Don't get me wrong. There are a fucking lot of glitches in this game that are legitimately difficult. But, for a lot of them, it really is just like knowledge. Knowledge more than execution on a lot of them. Now, ZFG, of course, makes everything look easy because he's the GOAT. That's what he does. But, yeah, some of it legitimately is easier than it would seem at first. Even if you don't make it look as easy as ZFG. Ooh, magic. Okay, we're gonna get double magic here soon, then. Yeah, it's nice. Should we do the boss? That's up to you, Drescalade. You feel like we got enough people here. Yeah, this seed is kind of cooking today, honestly. Like, only an hour and a half in. They say that Big Goron crafts a gold Skulltula token. Okay. Muscle memory is a huge thing with it, yep. Now, a lot of the stuff like, you know, Hessing and, like, Mega Flips and stuff like that, that they just do unbuffered, like, yeah, that is 100% muscle memory and just years of practice. Like, they are gonna make that look easier than it is. But, yeah, honestly, like, a lot of it is also easier than it looks at the same time, if that makes sense. Arrows. Taking these 5 rupees. And then I'm gonna come back and take 5 more. Richard's mom never has anything good for me. Alright, a couple more checks here at Market. We've got Shooting Gallery, and then we've got the Skulltula in the pot room. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Now we're just playing for the free game. I tried to be cool, and I missed the cool man shot. I know you can hit that second green ruby if you shoot, like, at the end of the whistle, just a little bit early. We get to play again! Hooray! Alright, it's fine. I'm gonna actually hit all my shots this time. Except for that one.
Skill issue.
Okay, there we go. First try. It's not NA aim, it's this shoddy Kokiri slingshot. Okay, I need a real Hylian craftsmanship to work with. No, I'm pretty sure reticle is not allowed, Flux. Even if it was, I wouldn't use it anyway. I'm not a fan of it. I didn't spend my childhood learning how to shoot the bow just to use a reticle. Sorry, Raiders, he's not normally bad at this game. That's not true. I am normally bad at this game. Don't lie to them, Dressblade. I'm fucking terrible at this. See? Look what I just did. Pace in point. Yeah, the slingshot definitely is the most awkward of the 3 first-person items. It's partly because the projectiles have a little bit of a curve to them as well, compared to the bow. They kind of curve to the left, I think. Once we're in Kakariko, I'll shoot a couple of them and we'll look at it. But yeah, they definitely have a curve one way or another. Oh, I don't have a fucking slingshot. That's right, I can't even shoot my own slingshot. We only had it for the game. Never mind. We'll look at it when I get a slingshot later. Lux climbed those chains for 2 hours? Oh no. Oh, big rupee farming? That sounds like fun. A lot of stuff in your market, huh? Honestly though, like, rupee farming, it means there's something worth farming for, so it's usually not a bad thing. Randomize scrub prices and you could only afford one at a time. I usually do the same thing, honestly. I like randomizing the scrub prices. We don't need to go into Impa's house. I think we actually are just ready for nighttime. We got all the daytime stuff as adult. Hopefully this is Stackariko. I hope so, dude. We'll find out in a moment. So far, though, Kakariko was not great. We got the Megaton Hammer here, but that was kind of it. There was nothing on any of the scrubs. Oh, dude. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be like that. Fire Temple boss key. Okay. Alright, we've got access to the Fire Temple already. The boss there was Bongo Bongo, which would be not great to fight with that lens, but doable. Mega Beastlax, thank you for the raid, friend. Welcome, welcome in. Hello. My name is Aneyus, and we are doing some Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time Randomizer. We are attempting to beat the game without getting hit. It's a fucking bitch. That's what it is, honestly. It's a hell of a challenge. So if we take any fall damage, any hits from enemies, any sort of damage whatsoever, we get a game over and the save file is deleted on the spot. It is tough. This is our 33rd attempt at one-hit KO, I believe. So before that, we were playing Gloom mode, where we had multiple hits, and we would just lose a heart permanently every time before we got the game over. Now, we're at the point where we can only take a single hit before we get that game over. So it's nerve-wracking. The stakes are high at all times. But we're gonna get this challenge done. Together. Thanks for being here, guys. Thanks for hanging out with me. That's just a blue rupee. We can skip that. And while we're here, actually, there is one more check we can grab, since we have magic now for Dins. Porterhouse or a penthouse? Definitely like a porterhouse. Ooh, there's our slingshot. We were just talking about it, and now there it is. Look at that. It was a quiet Monday, but you still had fun? So you guys were playing Ocarina of Time walkthrough. Oh, OG Ocarina of Time. Okay, fun. So just like a vanilla playthrough of the game. Nice. Love it, love it, love it. Forgot about the existence of the randomizer. Oh, dude, Ocarina of Time randomizer is so good. I feel like if any game was built to be randomized, it's this one. This game is so good for it. Not only is the general layout, like, with the way areas are opened by different items, like, not only is that so good for randomizers, but, like, the amount of glitches and stuff you can learn for this game if you really want to get into it really takes it to the next level. This is the perfect game to be randomized, in my opinion. I love it so much. Ooh, there's a bottle. Now we can start Great Bug Adventure, you guys. Is that a letter bottle or an empty bottle? It looks like it might be letter. Letter, let's go. Alright, so we're gonna go turn that in here soon, and we're gonna hope that we see bottom of the well inside Jabu. Yo, thank you for the follow, Mega Beastlax. If you're not already playing Ocarina of Time on Ship of Harkinian, you should definitely look into that. That is the PC decompile, and basically, instead of running the game on an emulator like you might be used to, we're playing the game running natively on PC. It's been essentially ported over into native code, like C++ or whatever. So there's all kinds of bonus features we've got access to. It's got a built-in randomizer. You can run the game in widescreen 16:9 at 144 FPS. Ship of Harkinian is great. Trescalade, thank you for the gift sub to Mega. Mega Beastlax, now that you're a subscriber, if you're interested, you can join us in partaking in violence. You can type !name, be given a randomized name, job, and level, and then you can type !fight to fight against other subscribers and level up. Oh, you've never seen a randomizer bear? Ooh. Scare Bear, you're in for a treat. Randomizers are so much fun in this game. My only regret is that you don't get to see me playing with glitches. This run, because it's a challenge run, we're not allowed to use glitches in it. So there are a few little tricks we can do and some skips, but we're not allowed to do anything too fancy. Otherwise, it would kind of defeat the purpose of a lot of the difficulty that's supposed to be in this one. Another stick. So we're going to Zora's River first here because we want to empty our bottle. We need to get this letter turned in, and then once we get that, we can start getting bugs, and that opens up, gonna be another 7 checks for us. Okay, we've got a red rupee up top. We can skip that. Oh, I don't like that. So those peahats, the big pineapple guys, if it is daytime, they're gonna fly straight at me. But if it's nighttime, then they'll kind of harmlessly spin in a circle and more or less leave us alone unless we get close. We definitely want to keep them only at nighttime. Oh yes, my cat is the real star of the show around here. You can see him in the corner right next to me, over here, sleeping up in his tower peacefully at the moment. He is generally not so peaceful. Chicken, 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 be good, be good, be good, be good, be good. Thank you. Whew, anyway. We actually don't need the chicken anymore because we have Zelda's Lullaby. See ya. Okay, Skulltula tokens are not necessary for this run. Not for this seed, I mean. For this run, they might be, but for this particular seed, they ended up not rolling into anything we need. We can safely skip all of them. Okay, we can finally check the Zora shop. We got fire arrows for 230, so we need 2 wallets before we can get that. Okay. Nothing else in here. Oh, Goron Tunic would be nice, but we need a wallet for that as well. Finally turned on minigames and there was nothing on any of them. Aw, Sag, dude. All that work for nothing. They say that the forest trial was dispelled by Sheik. Didn't we get that hint already? Oh yeah, that's right. We came here as adults, so we did get that hint. Okay, guys. It's time. Prepare your mweepers. Get ready. Get ready to mweep. This letter, it's from Princess Ruto. Alright, here we go. It's mweeping time. Let it rip, boys. Yes, yes, mweep, my children, mweep. 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 Yes. Yes. Oh, I love it. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for indulging me in this guilty pleasure. Okay. Now, let's get some diving game in here. We've got 2 more checks we can get here in Zora's Domain before we head out to the fountain. Oh my god, it's still going.
We. 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 We.
Are we gonna do the Tangia
Oui.
boss dress glade?
We.
If you want to pull the
Oui.
trigger, I'll sound the alarm. I'll wake up the lurkers. Put up the boss signal. No one's here? Okay. If my office calls asking why I've been so tired lately, act like you don't know me. Alright, Flux? Flux who? No, I don't know anybody named Flux. No? Flux Eternus? Doesn't sound familiar. No? I'm not gonna scream and wake up chat. I'm sorry. We need to do treasure chest still. Also, we need to grab a fish while we're down there. I don't want to forget about that. Scream or I'm doing another Zelda redeem. Do the redeem then, because those are fucking hilarious. I'll call you out. I'll call your bluff on that. Make AI Aneyus scream. Do your best to make him scream, actually. That's what you should do. Zoraldo. You always use flame storage here? I actually don't know how to do flame storage. That's something you know that I don't. There's a lot of little tricks that are just gaps in my repertoire that I haven't filled in. QPA and flame storage are one of them. Okay, so we're gonna go up here. We've got a couple more checks we can get at Zora's Fountain, and we're gonna hope that the Jabu entrance leads to bottom of the well. That's ideal. Since Jabu entrance forces a dungeon to be child here, since we're not allowed to use glitches, we want that to be combined with bottom of the well, so both of our forced child dungeon entrances are together. Let's see if we are lucky enough. What we don't want to see here is Jabu inside Jabu. Basically anything but that is fine. God damn it. Okay. We've got another forced Jabu seed. So if this dungeon is basically anywhere else, then there's a chance that we can just kind of go straight to the boss and skip everything. But if it's here, that means we have to full clear the whole thing as child, and we can't do any of the neat skips that you can do as adult. They say that the Gravekeeper digs up a recovery heart. Okay, we've got one more check we can look at here, and then one more we can actually get. You have a game mat of Majora's Mask with the moon in the background? Aw, hell yeah. I love me some Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask, before I started playing this game, doing randomizers and stuff, before I started playing it more seriously. Is that bottom of the well?
Drescalate sent Zelda,
well.
Zelda, Zelda A, Zelda, Zelda, Zelda A, Zelda, 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 Zelda 67, Zelda A 67, Zelda 7, Zelda 6, 7, Zelda 6, Zelda 7, Zelda 8, Zelda 6, 7, Zelda 6, Zelda 6, Zelda 7, Zelda 6, 7, Zelda 6, 7, 6, Zelda 7, sister, Zelda 6, Zelda 7, sister, Zelda 6, 7, Zelda, 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 Zelda.
Zelda. Thank you, Drescalade. He didn't scream very well, though. A mission failed. Yeah, that's exactly right, Flux. Your weapon stores all kinds of different damage infos depending on how you do it. There's a really, really cool strat that I've seen ZFG do in a randomizer, where he gets QPA to store, like, hookshot or bow damage values, and then, he does a hover in the Phantom Ganon fight into the middle of the arena up in the air to make it so that Phantom Ganon flies into him and takes damage like it's from a bow or a hookshot or whatever, even though he doesn't have those items. It's one of the craziest things I've seen. It's a ridiculous setup. Yep, that's exactly what was going on there. A combination of several different glitches to make that happen. Okay, we are definitely not going into Jabu right now anyway. We will be going there eventually, but we want to kind of get way more stacked before we do. I think... Where do I want to go? Back to Kakariko real quick isn't a bad idea. We could start Bug Adventure there, or we could just go to Kokiri Forest. Let's go Kokiri. That sounds like a better idea. Less backtracking. We'll be back to Kak anyway. Oh yeah, some of those quick kill strats for bosses are really neat. I've seen that one that you're talking about, Flux, but I've never done it myself. Okay, let's see what we can do here. We've already checked the shop, so we can skip that. Mido's house is also done, so that's 4 checks that we have already gotten. There's basically this, the Kokiri sword, and then the other Skulltula that we can grab while we're here. Stunlock is the exact tempo for the ending solo to Freebird. That is such a wild connection to make, and I fucking love it. We've got our last check in Kokiri Forest right here. Ooh! That's good, but it also kind of sucks because that means that Jabu might be expected sooner than later. Boomerang, though, nice regardless. Can't complain about that. We're gonna make our child checks a lot more efficient, less backtracking. That's one of the
I'm going to count
coolest
down from 6, 7, but alternate numbers with emojis. 6, 7, 6, 6, 6, 5, 6, 4, 6, 3, 6, 2, 6, 1, 60, 59, 58, 57, 56, 55, 54, 53, 52, 51, 50, 49, 48, 47, 46, 45, 44, 43, 42, 41, 40, 39, 38, 37, 36, 35, 34, 33, 32, 31, 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, good job, AI Aneyus. Well done. And I forgot what I was about to say now. Oh, no, I was gonna comment on how it's cool that there is, so many different ways to just learn glitches and stuff in this, and, how to execute things that are personal to you, you know? Next year will be the year of the glitch. Hell yeah, dude, I'm looking forward to it. Going down the glitch rabbit hole is such a fun thing to be doing. There's a lot of ones that feel really good and are also really easy to begin with. Like, I definitely recommend just, like, start by learning ISG. Because it's necessary for a whole bunch of different things. And it's gonna just be something that's very visually impressive and feels cool once you pull it off. This game has just a few glitches. They say that. We've got one more thing to do in Lost Woods, and then I guess we head to Goron City next? Honestly, probably on accident at first, Flux. We don't need to be here. I was thinking about coming here, and then I walked here instead of going where I was actually supposed to go. Yeah, no, I think that most of the glitches for this game were probably to some degree discovered on accident and then reverse engineered to be able to be done on purpose. It's very rare, but I think it has happened, that people just sit there and actually try to lab out a glitch on purpose. Most of the time, when that happens, it's somebody applying already known glitch concepts to a new location or something like that. But when, like, actual new tech is discovered, it's genuinely on accident most of the time. Okay, Goron City. Goron City. Okay, we'll go from the bottom up. Buddy speedrun Super Mario World glitches allowed any percent, and the setup to roll the credits is just insane. Yeah, that's honestly, that's a lot of these older games, that's how those glitches are, you know? They're extremely precise. Very weird things have to be done to make them happen a lot of the time. Missed him in the tunnel. Okay, we'll come back around. Let's see what we got. Oh, he's doing Ace. He's doing arbitrary code execution. Oh no, the Fire Temple keyring. Oh no, we didn't want to see that. Now we have to do that. That's not good. Alright, thanks for the raid, Mega Beastlax. We'll catch you next time, man. Definitely get some rest, take care of yourself after your stream, and we'll see you next time, man. We've got a couple more things to do before we're done at Goron City here, and then we've got one more check at Death Mountain as Child. And we might head back down to Kakariko, I think. There's still a couple more things we can do there, now that we've got our bottle empty. Okay, another token. And the last thing we need to do here is blow up the Rolling Goron. But this one, the big one that you blow up as a child, you have to do it inside this tunnel. We gotta wait for him to come around in here.
Drescalade scent, my sprinkler goes like this and comes back like T. To goes like this and comes back like D. D goes like this and comes back like this. D goes like this and comes back like this. D Zelda.
Yep. That is exactly what my sprinkler sounds like. It does not do its job very well. Got that, we got that, we got that. Okay, we're done here. I swear, like, 80% of these runs is just me trying to remember where I was going. That was the best part about yesterday's seed, you guys. Even though it was kind of a bitch, like, for 80% of the seed, it was basically just only one place I could go at a time. We're fine. This is fine. No, I definitely didn't do the short fall. I know I got a full jump there, it just wasn't in the direction I wanted it to be, which is fine. I'm pretty sure it's just, it's like this little triangle right here that you don't want to land in, right? And then everything else should be fine, I think. Just don't land here. I'm not sure about this one. This one might not be okay either. But I know that you can land on this ramp, you can land on this ramp, pretty sure you can land back here. Yeah, just I know 100% you can't land on this polygon or you won't be able to roll. Which is so weird. Okay, where are we going? What am I doing? Where am I going? Who am I? We do still need to go east side of Hyrule Field. Gerudo Valley. Well, Gerudo Valley is foolish, so we can skip that, but we need to go to Lake Hylia as child. I don't like this route. Might as well grab a nut refill, even if it is a little expensive. Alright, Anth. Thank you for the good luck wishes, man. And good luck to you at work today. Alright, off to Lake Hylia, I suppose. A few more things scattered around here and there that we can do, but most concentrated stuff right now is around Lake Hylia. Don't look at me like that, Flux. You started it. All I did was finish it while you were sleeping. The only place we know so far that's foolish is Gerudo Valley, and the only places we've found to be Way of the Hero, at least hints, are Desert Colossus and the Graveyard. We have no access to Desert Colossus yet, and the Graveyard is pretty much tapped at this point. Okay. We're gonna go around this way and be smart about it. This is the faster way if I do it right.
Dress code sent. It's great. Sir, he's so a or he d fi so asnry in a Heidi and you Ader Alwa Zeldra.
Now you understand, Tectal. Nobody likes actually, you know, asking the TTS funny things. They just make it make funny noises. AI Aneyus exists to be given strokes by chat. And not in the hot way. Ever seen an orator stream? No, I try to avoid a lot of the, like, mega huge streamers. But every once in a while I'll find my way into some bigger streams. But no, I've never seen them. Paid for his house using bits and TTS spam. Oh my god. But why? Why do people do it? Excuse me. At a certain point, you probably just, like, learn to tune it out, I guess. It's what I imagine having children would be like. Oh my god, another boss key. Got 4 boss keys already. Unfortunately, we don't have any of the key rings that we want to see. We have the 2 that we don't want to see.
Drescalade sent. I'm gonna have a stroke now, but in the hot way. Are you ready? Alright, one united in way corby. Bowie sissy si fair. Wine fried the hours near inchin eat the way show chi sakar car.
Yep, that when you stroke so bad you start speaking German. What the heck? AI Aneyus is having a rough day, you guys. Yeah, so the reason we'll see a bunch of heart drops like that sometimes is because the game... It was still going. Oh my god. The reason we will occasionally see a bunch of hearts like that is what's called flex drops. So when you're really low on a certain item, the game makes it likely that you will see one of those drops pop up. And since we are on 1 heart right now, the game is like, oh, you desperately need hearts. We're going to make your flex drops into hearts. So we're going to see tons of hearts until we pick one up, and then the game realizes we're full on health. And we'll start getting more normal drops like rupees and stuff. What's up, Kazzy? Just in time to see German AI Aneyus. He's had an interesting evening. Yeah, flex drops can be used to farm whatever you're running low on. Like if you have 0 arrows and then you go smack up a bunch of bushes, you're going to be more likely to get arrow drops. Same with bombs or whatever else you need. But you have to be out of it or very low in order for flex drops to kick in for a certain item.
Drescalade sent Zeldra. Zeldra, 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 a Zeldra, Zeldra. Zeldra, 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 Zeldra. Zeldra, 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 Zeldra. Zeldra, 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 you Zeldra, 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 Zeldra. Zeldra, 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 Zeldra. Zeldra, 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 Zeldra. Zeldra, 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 Zeldra. Zeldra, 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 Zeldra. Zeldra, 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 Zeldra. Zeldra, 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 Zeldra. Zeldra, Zeldra.
Indeed. Zelda, 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 Zelda.
Flexiturnus asked me, when is IRL Aneyus going to do a Mario Maker 2 viewer level stream? Hey, Mr. Moore, he's doing an exciting here. It's an
Well, he's stroking.
good question. I can't say for sure when I'll make my triumphant return to Mario Maker 2 viewer levels. Maybe when I'm done
Never
drowning in
played that
Blue
before.
Rupees and Dr. Pepper. Until then, keep an eye out for any announcements, and feel free to share your levels with Grim. That bitch loves a good challenge.
I guess share your levels with Grim, who has also never played Mario Maker. AI Aneyus is literally just making shit up. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm just wandering around again. We came here for the grotto. Oh, there's one more thing to do in Graveyard.
Drescalade sent Zeldra 1, Zeldra 2, Zeldra 3, Zeldra Fear,
Good night,
Zeldra 5,
Jerabarica.
Zeldra
Thanks for
6,
tuning in.
Zeldra
Appreciate
7,
you hanging out.
Zeldra
I appreciate
8,
the
Zeldra
follow.
9, Zeldra 10, Zeldra 11, Zeldra 12, Zeldra 13, Zeldra 14, Zeldra 15, Zeldra 16, Zeldra 17, Zeldra 18, Zeldra 19, Zeldra 20, Zeldra 21, Zeldra 22, Zeldra 23, Zeldra 24, Zeldra 25, Zeldra 26, Zeldra 27,
He just gets more German as it goes on.
Zeldra 30, Zeldra 22, Zeldra 32, Zeldra 33, Zeldra 30, Zeldra 36, Zeldra 37, Zeldra 37, Zeldra 30 os, Zeldra 99, Zeldra 40, Zeldra 41, Zeldra 40D, Zeldra 43, Zeldra 44, Zeldra 40 Zeldra 40C.
Okay. Thank you, AI Aneyus. So, there's like one check in Sacred Forest Meadow. One more in Hyrule Field. And I think that that's kind of it for our overworld stuff right now. No, we haven't gone to Lon Lon yet. We could still go Lon Lon, that's right. I bet Lon Lon's actually cooking. And now that we have Boomerang, we can full clear Lon Lon as well. If we swing by Zora's Fountain again as Child, we can get, Bottom of the Well keyring, that's right. It might be worth it to honestly just send it on the early Child Jabu, but I think it would be wise to try to hold out for at least Lens of Truth first, if not like a bigger slingshot bag and stick capacity. The bigger our capacities are, the less we have to reset, which makes the dungeon that much easier. You know, thank you for the dungeon, Drescalade.
Drescalade sent Zeldra 37, Zeldra 4, Zeldra 92, Zeldra 15, Zeldra 63, Zeldra 28, Zeldra 81, Zeldra 59, Zeldra 14, Zeldra 47, Zeldra 6, Zeldra 99, Zeldra 53, Zeldra 22, Zeldra 73, Zeldra 2, Zeldra 84, Zeldra 11, Zeldra 45, Zeldra 67, Zeldra 9, Zeldra 58, Zeldra 26, Zeldra 94, Zeldra 33, Zeldra 13, Zeldra 78, Zeldra 50, Zeldra 29, Zeldra 41, Zeldra 96, Zeldra 7, Zeldra 70,
does he get
Zeldra
more
19,
German? I don't
Zeldra
understand.
52, Zeldra 31, Zeldra 82, Zeldra 8, Zeldra 64, Zeldra 23, Zeldra 98,
Zeldra
Zeldra 17,
64,
Zeldra
that's what we're
44,
playing.
Zeldra 79, Zeldra 8, Zeldra 61, Zeldra Dwarver, Zeldra 35, Zeldra 49, Zeldra 91, Zeldra...
Chicken. 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 It could be thinking that Zelda is a German word and then defaulting to that language. That's my best guess. Oh, you know I'm gonna drink that blue Kool-Aid immediately. I gotta see what that tastes like. It was awful. I don't want any more. It was literally just antifreeze. Spirit Temple Keyring. Okay, that's one of our mandatory keys. Now we just need Forest and Shadow. We actually only need 3 more keys. This is going to be interesting if we find all of our keys before we find our dungeons.
TikTok streaming sent Ocarina zettai kanten.
TikTok streaming. I definitely read that in a Japanese accent. Oh, I think that does kind of prove that theory. That's so weird, though, that it gives me the accent. Oh, fuck you, Stalfos. Purple. Okay, we gotta go past that Stalfos again. That's gonna be fun. Nice, nice, nice. When you did that, big stun. Nope.
Treskelate Cent, Zeldro 1, 2, 3, Zeldro 4, 5, 6, Zeldro 7, 8, 9, Zeldro 10, 11 und 12, Zeldro 13, 14, 15, Zeldro 16, 17, 18, Zeldro 19, 20, 21, Zeldro 20, 23, Zeldro 25, 20, Zeldro 20, 19, 9, 30, Zeldro 1, 3, 30, Zeldro 40, 30, Zeldro 30, 90, Zeldro 40, 40, Zeldro 40, 40, Zeldro 40, 14, 40, Zeldro 21, 50, 15, Zeldro 15, 50, 50, Zeldro 15, 50, 15, Zeldro 14, 9, 60, Zeldro 16 in Strike, Zeldro 14, 16, 17, Zeldro 16, 16, 17, Zeldro 17, 17, Zeldro 17, 17, 17, Zeldro 17, 17, 17, Zeldro 17, Zeldro 18, 4.
Okay. Actually, I could use some more nuts. I think he's just German now. You've irrevocably changed him. His DNA is forever altered. You guys are gonna have to teach him how to speak English again with your prompts. How can we fix AI Aneyus?
In Drescalade sent, I am German, yeah, I am German, yeah, I am German, yeah, meow 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 meow
I love that he ostensibly does it all in one breath. Oh my god, that's great. Huge rupee. Okay, we've got one more to check here. We want to come out from the Deku Scrub Grotto this time. Hopefully this gives us some more distance between us and that pesky Stallfos. Another one. Another one.
Drescalade sent, I'm a little kitty meow meow meow, 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 I'm a little kitty meow.
You guys are just gonna run it out of characters at this rate. Although at the same time, with how many dungeons you guys have been doing, we've probably leveled up on Tangia a shit ton this last couple months. And doing that gives us access to more TTS characters before it renews. Okay, thanks for the dungeon. We've got a few more things we can do before we go into our own dungeons here, but... it's feeling a little awkward today. There's not any dungeons that I want to go into yet. We still haven't checked the Deku Tree entrance, to be fair, but out of what we have found, it does feel like the game... Well, it can't want us to go into Fire Temple yet because we don't have a Goron tunic. So I have a hunch that the Deku Tree entrance is going to be our Forest Temple because we know that there is a wallet there. No Gunic, no entry. We don't actually need to go to Gerudo Valley, because that's foolish. I just wanted to stop by for Cow Grotto here. I think we might try to do Child Sacred Forest Meadow, though. Another check we can get out of the way. A little bit of a spooky one in some close quarters, but... Okay. You are right about that, Drescalade. You can do the front. Would like to read this, please? They say that the fire trial was dispelled by Sheik. Okay. I think we're gonna try Sacred Forest Meadow here. It is only one check, but I don't think we read the hints here yet, so it's gonna be one check and 3 hints. Elder. Okay. Don't see any Skull Kid projectiles coming through here, so that's a good sign. Oh, my egg. Thank you, Navi. Okay. And we're safe. Yo, Mirror Shield. Okay, that was totally worth it. Okay, we did get these hints. I remember that now. Maybe we saw that somewhere else, actually. I'm gonna double check the top here. They say that the Forest Temple boss key can be found at Lake Hylia. We have that, and I don't think we saw that hint. And they say that the fire arrows can be found at Zora's Domain. And we found both of those items. Okay, I think that's like it for our overworld stuff then. Thanks for the dungeons, Drescalade. Appreciate you, man. We do have a bottle now, so Ice Cavern is on the table. Out of all the places available, I think I would prefer to go to Ice Cavern. We don't really need to go out of our way to pick up Bottom of the Well keyring right now, if we're gonna go back to Adult. Alright, so yeah, I'm thinking that the next thing we want to do is we want to go grow up. And then we'll go do Ice Cavern. Ice Cavern's got a bunch of checks in it, and we can also thaw King Zora when we're done. It's like a bonus check. It's also, like, I used to honestly be afraid of Ice Cavern, but these days I feel like it's one of the easier dungeons, aside from, like, the very first room. Ice Cavern doesn't scare me so much anymore. At this point, we really want to see Lens of Truth. Obviously, Hover Boots would be good, and then our hook shot. We know one of our hook shots is at the Deku Tree, so if we can find the other one, then that means we know where our long shot is. And finding the Deku Tree would be fine as well. I would accept any amount of hook shot at this point. Okay. We're heading to Dodongo's Cavern now. That's where our Ice Cavern entrance is. We could also go and check the Deku Tree, honestly. That's not a bad idea. It is tempting. Alright, yeah, we are going to go check Deku Tree, actually, because there are two other dungeons that would be nice to find. If we can find either the Forest Temple or the Deku Tree in there, then we'll get either our wallet or our hook shot, respectively. Although we can't full clear Forest Temple yet because we don't have the key ring. Okay, let's see what we've got here then. Definitely not the worst forest. Like, we've had lizards and Stalfos in here recently, so this is pretty laid back. This is downright pleasant, honestly. Kill this Moblin, and then we'll check our hints here before we go inside. They say that the fairy bow can be found at the Lost Woods. I think that's the one that we found already, right? If not, it's a quiver upgrade at this point. Okay, other hints. They say that Dodongo's Cavern is way of the hero. Nice. Both DCs are way of the hero. Desert Colossus and Dodongo's Cavern. The Deku Tree is bottom of the well. Okay, so we're gonna have to go into one of these dungeons that we have access to at this point. Question is which one? So we have found bottom of the well, Jabu Jabu, Ice Cavern, and Fire Temple. The only one of those that we could... I guess we could full clear Jabu, but the only one of those that we could full clear without being in a terrible spot right now is Ice Cavern. Bottom of the well is not so bad once we get inside, but getting to it as child is pretty annoying because of its current location. We have to go through some pretty annoying enemy spawns. The lens is the only thing, really. Lens is the big one, and then bigger Deku seed bag, bigger Deku nut bag, and bigger stick bag would also help, but not be quite necessary. But yeah, lens is the big one. Okay. We have to leave here and hope that we don't get instantly KO'd by the Freezered. That was really close. He was basically looking at me. Oh my god. Still not a fan of this start in Lake Hylia with 0 warp songs. Alright, yeah, we gotta start going into some dungeons. That's pretty much what it comes down to. Yo, Captain, you're here just in time for the end of our initial overworld checks. We've got to choose one of 4 dungeons that we have access to go into at this point. We can either do Bottom of the Well, Child Jabu, a little teeny tiny bit of Fire Temple, or Ice Cavern. So we're gonna go try Ice Cavern and see how that goes. Which means we are headed to Dodongo's Cavern entrance right now. Start a new file and do more overworld checks. Hell yeah, dude. That sounds like the way to go. That's exactly what we should be doing around here. Just only new files and just doing overworld checks 24/7. Thank you for the dungeon dress blade. to get 3 overworld checks at a time done and then go in and dungeon run them all? Isn't that basically what we're doing? Oh, all 3 save files. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Get all 3 sets of overworld checks done at once. Okay, I got you. Yeah, that definitely would not be confusing. I'm sure my brain would be fine. Oh yeah, do them all decoupled and crowd control as well. Use your other 4 hands to play 2 other seeds at the same time. But I need my other hands. What am I supposed to be jorking with? God damn it. Just autopiloted up here. We are supposed to be going to Dodongo's Cavern. That's a bit of a dug. Okay, here we go. 10 nuts. Might be a little bit shy. Let's go see what the first room has in it, and we can decide if we need nuts more. There might just be a big Deku Baba in there. 2 Gibdos, a Moblin, and something else missing. I think the 4th thing is going to be in the back over there. So what I should do is clear out these Gibdos first. Okay, now what is our other guy? Every fucking time. Still one more enemy at large as well. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. That was the worst RNG ever. The fucking bar reception. Do we buy more Deku nuts at Goron City? No. What about Kak? Okay, Kak has nuts. Can they spawn more spawners? Yes, that's exactly what just happened, Grim. It can happen infinitely if we get unlucky enough. But thankfully, only the very first one is not randomized. After that, every single enemy that comes out of them is randomized. So if we go out and back in, it'll be 3 different things. Okay, let's stock up. Hopefully we have actual replenishable nuts here. Okay, good. Very good. And 69 rupees. Excellent. It's like I planned it. I guess if we're here, let's refill on arrows as well before we go in. We're gonna farm, let's not half-ass it. We're looking for 3 arrow drops. Okay, 2 right away. Solid. You know what, let's pick up a heart so we stop getting those flex drops. Now that we've picked up a heart, the game actually thinks our health is full, like it is, and it'll stop dropping so many dang hearts. Almost got your second boss ended today. Hell yeah, dude. That's progress. Fuck yeah. Any cool lessons that you figured out? Any new enemies that you learned an approach to or anything? That hidden gold Skulltula at Zora's Fountain is definitely a big risk. Like, dropping into that hole is rightly terrifying. Learn to look out for Skull Kid when climbing a ladder? Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of weird places where you have to look out for Skull Kid. Like, 9 times out of 10, if you see me looking through a wall at an enemy, it's because I'm checking to see if it's a Skull Kid. And the reason you're seeing me check that is because I probably got screwed by a Skull Kid at that point somewhere before. Oh my god, I went past DC again. You just keep gravitating up here. I think it's because of the early Death Mountain crater that's been happening in the last bunch of seeds, where we have to run back there like 8 times in a row. Okay, let's try this again. You know that wall you have to bomb in the Spirit Temple mirror area to send the sun into the room so you can lower the platform down to the boss? Yes. Yes, I do. I've seen a Skull Kid there. I've had that exact same thing happen to me, Flux, except it ended my run when it happened. There. Nice. Okay. Good enemies. Very nice. Okay, we got the nut refill. Doll Child. Nice. That's actually a very good enemy in here. There's very few places where they're not a good enemy, but sometimes they can actually be really bad. We don't have a hook shot, but we can at least look at this guy. Zora tunic. Okay. You didn't clear your first dungeon today until 4 hours, 36 minutes? Damn, dude, that sounds like me. If I could wait longer, I would. Like, I wouldn't be in here right now if I had a choice. Why? Okay. Why not? Nice. It's a little too quiet in here. Okay. Yeah, we got a pretty early BGS today. It was nice. It was on top of Dodongo's Cavern, super easy. Okay, alright, we're back. We're live. Let me ping Discord, tell everybody what's going on. Get a ping out to everybody here. Alright. Alrighty, let's do this. Got the timer set up. Approximately where it was. Oh. Alright. Okie dokie. So, I guess we just jump right back into this, huh? And here we go. Alright, so we had just finished Ice Cavern here, and we know that Zora Tunic was basically the only thing worthwhile in the whole place. Oh, my magic is gone. That sucks. I guess that's easy enough to fix, but still. Okay, geez, I completely, like, lost track of what the hell I was doing. I think we were in dungeon mode, that's right. So we have to go to either bottom of the well or, sort of scary part of Fire Temple right now. Bottom of the well is gonna be kind of a bitch to get into. Fire Temple might be worth a look. We can actually free King Zora on the way there as well. I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna circle around that way. It looks like the dungeons are still going. Well, at least something is working, right? Yo, Flux, Tactile, what's up, guys? Good to see we're all still alive. I appear. Hello, Anthony. Welcome back, everyone. Good to see you guys. Yes, we are so back. Barely, but we're back. Man, I'm still a little bummed the game took all my magic. That's a little annoying. Could be worse, though. Magic's pretty easy to get back. There will literally be an eternity to sleep when you're dead. Hell yeah. What do we get from this guy? A token? Boo.
Oui. Oui.
Not sure if I really want to do this or not, but we can at least look. Ooh, hey, magic. Don't mind if I do. He's coming right for us. I need that hand first. There we go. Ooh. We're gonna have to be a little more careful on arrows. I guess once we clear this room, the enemies in here shouldn't respawn. Let's see what the next one looks like. Okay. Let's just skip that. Nice. Thank you, BGS. I guess Dins would have worked on that guy otherwise, but still. I'm gonna be honest, I'm surprised we were able to clear that loop so easily. It was all trash, but that's good. That means that Fire Temple is, as much as we can access of it for now, is done. So... Why am I so nervous around Armos? Why would that be? It's definitely not PTSD. Post-traumatic statue disorder. Okay, I think we have to switch back to Child now. The only two dungeons we have left are accessible as Child. I manually approved it Insect. That's why it went through. Okay, how do we get to Hyrule Castle with no teleport songs. Probably just come out in Hyrule Field through here and then walk. It is 7 right now? Like 7 degrees? Even Celsius, that's cold. Yeah, dude, definitely stay warm. My god. That's insane. At least it's not that cold here. It's just wet and windy right now. Okie dokie, we get to go through the market again. So I believe it was just like, be calm, confident, and go to the right. And we'll be fine. We just don't want to move too slow because there's a Skullcade. Okay. Looks like we might be doing that child Jabu, but first there are a couple of other things I want to do. I want to go get the bottom of the well keyring. I want to do bottom of the well, and I'd like to grab that Zora tunic as well. I feel like that might be something that is expected. Gonna be a bunch of running back and forth, unfortunately. We can speed it up a little bit, though. So we're coming here to grab the bottom of the well keyring. Then we're gonna double back for the Zora tunic. And then we're gonna head to bottom of the well. I have no idea how many are still queued up, Insect. They were a lot before the power outage. DGen dungeon hours? Alright, I guess they're not gonna stop today. Oh, I don't want to do child Jabu, you guys. Hope we can at least get a lens before we have to do it. Okay. If we're gonna grab the Zora tunic, we need to head to the Ice Cavern, which is at the Dodongo's Cavern entrance. We're gonna go back through the old double teleport, Razzle Dazzle. The reason we need to grab this Zora tunic right now is because we have Boomerang as child, but we don't have Hookshot. So it's actually a check that's not accessible for us as adult right now. But it is within logic, so I want to grab it just in case it's required for something. Most likely this is just a waste of time, but on the off chance that it's not, I just want to get it out of the way now. There's not really a lot of stuff that the Zora tunic actually opens that we can't cheese, but like, there's just a lot of things that makes it a lot easier. Did I do the ice diving game? No. No, we did not do the ice diving game. Okay, so this should be pretty free. Thankfully, the enemies in here are gone because we defeated them in the future, which, you know, obviously makes sense. Probably not gonna hit him. Oh, got one. Okay, that'll work. There we go. All right. We can just probably walk up from here. This is fine. Alright, so the next stop is bottom of the well. Actually, no, this will be faster. This is the scary part where we try to get into the Deku Tree as child. Gonna do some intense pause buffering here in this next hallway. It was really quiet, Anthony, but it was a soundbite that Drescalade recorded. I gotta lock in here. Okay. Ground. Okay, this is fine. Alright. Let's get this done in one go. I can probably find a way to turn it up. I just need to find the settings for the interaction itself in Tangia. I only barely noticed it and approved it, like, before stream today. I didn't get to mess with the settings at all. It's the first time anybody's ever actually done one of those, like, make a soundbite things. I hear too many Stalfos. I mean, one is too many, but I hear two of them. Oh no, is he gonna be down here again? Oh no, we have this again, you guys. What was the strat for this? I'm gonna have to, like, look up my previous VOD. Oh, how did we even do it? Alright, we'll worry about that a little bit later. Just tell him to go away. Alright, bet. That does sound like a valid strategy. Ask him politely to leave. Just bomb shoot the hole. You're right, it's that easy. Okay, the second one is in here. That's good. It's not a bad spot for him. It only makes one check difficult. Oh, that's right. Okay, so yeah, yeah, I remember. You get above the hole, and then we have to, like, do a roll into the wall and Z target. Yeah, okay, that's right. It's coming back to me now. Yeah, there was a ridiculous strat we had to come up with for this. Because if we just put a bomb shoe in the hole, the problem with that is that his shield will block it. So we have to debate him into trying to attack as the bomb shoe gets to him. It's a fucking ridiculous strat. Arrows. We're gonna just hang out for a sec. Gerudo Training Ground keyring. Very nice if we find Gerudo Training Ground. Oh my god. No thank you. You can just backflip on top of that coffin and you'll be able to pick him up. Hitbox on that item is very large. We've got a couple more checks here. Hello. I think we found that Din's doesn't work on the Stalfos through the walls. We can try it once. Didn't seem to do anything. Alright, so the strat here was... Okay, I think that's right. Gotta line up with the hole. It's actually like slightly off center. Oh, this was such a jank strat. I love it. No, that wasn't lined up right. Yeah, I think that's right. That seemed like it went through the tunnel long enough. It's definitely exploding behind me. Okay. Ah, I fucked up my positioning though. Fuck. Ah. How did we get this before? How did I set this up to make it easy? Were we just by the wall already? That feels better. Okay, that's one hit. That's gonna go off. Okay, we got another hit. 3. 4. 1 or 2 more. Nice. God, that is such a fucking ridiculous strat. I absolutely love that. Oh my god. So we had to send a bomb chew through the hole, turn around, and bait him into jumping back at the right time so that the bomb chew would explode near him. Okay, so since we don't have lens, what we're gonna do here is just check and make sure our hand is safe on both sides. And then we can get grabbed. Okay. Yo, what's up, agent? Good to see you, bud. So the reason we throw these bombs is because if he's actually buried under here, the bombs will make him come out. And if we don't make him come out, then we know that this spot is safe to get grabbed. Zarya's song. Okay, we did know that was here somewhere. We got a hint about that a while ago. We're gonna have to reset back to the front so we don't have to go through that Dolphos again. Forgot a chest. Ah, shit. You're right, there are 2 in there. Well, I guess we get to do the Stalfos again. Son of a bitch. Alright. Classic Aneyus. Do the hard thing and then fuck up. Make sure that this guy's dead too. I just wanted to show you guys that strat again because I was so proud of it. We did have to cook that one up live on stream, like, about a month ago. Okay, let's do it again. Is that about right? Yeah, that should be fine. Okay, so bomb chew. 1, 2. That one didn't get him. 3. That one barely clipped him. 4. 5. Oh. Okay, now we get to go in here and grab another chest that we skipped. Oopsie. Where are you? Trying to bonk into it. Oh, there it is. Okay. Honestly, that strat's not too bad. Now that we actually have it cooked up, like, it's not bad at all. Figuring it out was terrible, but just having it in the back pocket feels good. A few more checks to get here and then we'll leave. You want to see me do bottom of the well as adult? Well, if you could write proper instructions for how to do a back shot, maybe I would. Okay, nice. One less. I don't think we want to bother with the side Skulltulas, but we might have to. Like, it gave us the keys. That's what has me worried, is that it specifically gave us the keys for this. It's in the side room here. That's actually interesting. You can check the Skulltula from out here with Dins. Never thought about that. Or maybe we didn't get the Skulltula. Oh shit! It depends on what enemies are in there, Flux. was a little too close for comfort. That could have just ended badly. Well, he can hug somebody else that doesn't have skin. Oh my god, how did he get in there? Wait, for real though, how did he get in there? Did he clip through the tunnel? What the fuck happened? I'm so confused. That was the guy that was in here, right? No? Did he clip through the wall then? That makes the most sense, if it's the guy that should be in here. Yeah, it's that guy. What the heck just happened? Okay, bye. Wish I could see what enemy was in there. Navi? Okay, it's gotta be a Skulltula, because Navi keeps going up. Sure enough, it's a Skulltula. That's easy. Okay. This next room, I think, has 4 enemies in it. It's normally 3 Fire Keys and a Beamos, I believe. Nice. Light arrows, very nice. Okay, so the Baba was where the Beamos is. We should be safe. Okay. We've got one more check to get here, and then we're done. Although we might take a peeky poo at the other 2 dangerous rooms. Thanks for the dungeons, Anthony. We've hit the end of the Drescalade dungeons. How does he keep getting out of jail? We could desperately use some more Deku Seeds. Okay, so there are the 2 more checks here that we can get if the Skulltula is in the center. Problem is, they're generally very risky rooms. At this point, it wouldn't be too hard to come back here if we need to. There are a couple of overworld checks that did open now that we got Saria's song as well. But I think that the play here is that we leave and we go try to do those. Put 3 checks in logic for us. We can get this one with Skull Kid. We can go get Darunia's Joy. And then there's one more that we could have technically gotten already. But we can go get Sheik in the forest as adult. Right outside the forest temple where you normally get Minuet. Depending on what we get from Darunia here, I think that we're probably just gonna end it on Jabu. I don't think it's gonna be too worth it to wait that long. Okay. I think we just head to Jabu now, guys. It's gonna be terrible and fucking awful, and I'm gonna hate it, but let's just get it done. I do need to farm these Deku nuts real quick. Just a quick little refill. Alright, Jabu. Fuck it, here we go. Give me what you got. Oh my god, okay, I didn't mean it like that. Let's start this over. Hate that. Hate that entry. Hate it a lot. God, please tell me it's fucking nighttime. Thank God. Okay, can we at least get through the bottom part without another P-hit? Really don't want to have to go through the front again. Gerudo Pass. Okay. Well, Gerudo Pass is good, but it doesn't open anything for us by itself because we don't really have a way over there either. We gotta keep going. One enemy here. One boy missing. Lizard. There is a P-hat back there. Okay, we can maybe make this work. Though it depends a lot on how far away it will aggro from. We're using bomb shoes for this if we can. Ah, shit. Did I fucking Giga Bomb Chew that P-Hat? Yo, I wish I saw that on screen. We just completely accidentally took care of that P-Hat, you guys. Gamer strat unlocked. That was insane. Mark this one off. Sounds like there's a stall child back there. What's he stuck on? Okay, of course, now he comes. Get in the water, buddy. Thank you. Yeah, it turns out those guys don't know how to swim. Okay, so in here there was... I forget which enemy when we walked in now. Why does Dark Link know how to swim? He probably knows everything Link knows. Egg, that's right. I mean, he's got all of his fighting abilities. Oh, like he was programmed to... Yeah, they actually, like, just copied a lot of Link's code for Dark Link, yes. Thought you meant, like, lore-wise. Yeah, he actually interacts very weirdly with Link if he's in an area where he's swimming. Okay, let's drop Ruto here, reset, and make it fucking nighttime. Well, again, they didn't really, like, hand-write all of the code for Dark Link. They just, they took all of the movement code that already applies to regular Link, and they just, you know, slapped it on some AI for an enemy. So he has all of Link's abilities. And all of Link's ability to do anything, but he doesn't know he's swimming, he's just trying to move toward the player, you know what I mean? Depending on how expensive these bombs are, I think I want to buy them. Okay, that's a good price. I think we'll actually get a refill on bomb shoes too while we're here. Never have too much stuff. we used a lot of our bomb chews up on that churg earlier, so a refill is a good idea. Okay, back in we go. Still not really excited to deal with this Stalfos in here in the front. Could you get stunned, please, buddy? Oh my god. Okay, let's just go restock on Deku Nuts and try this again. Maybe instead of playing Song of Time right away, we go for the Deku Nut stun on the Stalfos immediately. We can always play Song of Time right after that, but we need to get the Stalfos stunned ASAP. And the only time we can do it guaranteed for free is in his spawning animation. And we might not even be close enough to actually get that for free either. And this is such a bastard of a dungeon to get in the front. Yuck Fabu indeed today, you guys. Still missed it. Okay. So that strat won't work. We can't get close enough. So I think what we do is we come in, take the shot. Now the only threat left is going to be the Stalfos and the pot. Sure do wish I had Roar's Wind right now. Just to skip that front room. Oh no. The whole reason half the reason I went outside, you guys, was to make sure it was fucking nighttime, and I didn't even do that, so we have to fucking go again. Oh my god, okay. Get it together, Aneyus. We're not gonna rush this. We're gonna take our time. As much as I want to just go back in there, like, the smart play to make sure this is safe. You had to bug room in GTG the other day. Yibdo was supposed to drop from the ceiling. You could see him up there, but you couldn't hurt him. Oh, was it the hammer switch room? Yeah, there's an enemy that gets stuck in the air in there sometimes. I've definitely seen that happen before. He's probably too high to even hit with Dins. That would be your only option, really. You could maybe try, like, hookshotting to him and then jump slashing, but I don't know. Yeah, that's one of the enemies that just gets bugged a lot with enemy rando. But at least it still spawns, you know, and it doesn't completely bug out the room like some of the guys in the Forest Temple. There's 2 rooms there that you can actually just get prevented from getting the checks if the enemy randomizer doesn't play nice. Aw, Dins didn't work either? Yeah, that sucks. Here we go. Gonna get through here with only using just like 2 or 3 nuts if we can. Okay, Peahat should be spinning harmlessly now. Not even gonna waste ammo on it. The only thing in here we need to worry about is the pot. Maybe the Tektite. Okay, 5 enemies next room, 3 straight in front, 1 on either side. Okay, we're good. Well, there's still 1 more unknown enemy in the middle and the front here. But that is probably fine. Oh, you, hello. Alright, yeah, very chill hallway. Kinda makes up for the shitty front. Not quite, but kinda. If we can get all this done in one go, we'll be in decent shape. A bonus song. Okay, cool. So if we get the Gerudo card, then that's probably the stuff we needed to get from here. I'm willing to skip the shitty rooms in this place. Maybe we'll take a look at them, but I'm willing to skip. I'm really hesitant right now to go into any of these extra rooms. But with the way this place has been with the items, like, maybe it's worth it to take a look. Alright, fuck it, we're gonna look. Okay, no more flappy wings, that's good. Is that it? Nice, okay. That wasn't so bad. Okay, we got a nice quality of life item for it. Too bad we did Ice Cavern already, but it'll be neat if we need it for Ganon's Castle, I guess. It'll be nice for blade traps as well, so you know what, we'll take it. Baby Jabu, I know, dude. Not just Baby Jabu, but early Baby Jabu. We don't even have lens. Be nice for the sliding spike things at Ganon's Castle. Maybe, yeah. Normally we don't need it there, but I mean, yeah, it's nice for any blade trap where we do end up feeling uncomfortable. For sure. let's see what we got in here. Still unsure if I want to check the compass room. It might be worth a look. Worry about this one first. Kobe. Okay, we're gonna abuse our nuts here. Got tons of them. Please kill. Actually, no, come over here. Face this way. That'll work. Okay, good, he did. Okay. Should be it. No? Is there a fucking bar in here or something? Hello? Oh wait, no, that was okay. This isn't the room I thought it was. Thought we were in the compass room for a second. I think we just need to go out and restock at this point. We can't even afford to do the compass room anymore. We don't have any seeds, barely any nuts. Yeah, let's reset. I think we skip compass room, honestly. Just because the cost to get back there and then do the room itself, like, it's such a terrible room, you guys. There's so many enemies in there and you have 1 minute to kill them all. Yeah, I think the smart thing to do is just put that on the list of desperation checks. We're gonna have Gerudo Valley open here soon. That's gonna open up another, like, dozen checks or so, as well as another dungeon. I can already tell this is gonna be a long seed, though. We're not finishing this one tonight, especially with the delay from the power outage earlier. But we're definitely gonna be playing for a few more hours, so we'll have some fun together today. Okay, there's our nuts refilled. We'll get our seeds on the way in. Slowly, steadily. One more. Oh my god. Okay. Do this. Naruto's back here. You should be able to get both of these guys to fall into a hole. Alright, here we go. I believe it was just this one we needed, but we'll grab both. And there's the Gerudo Pass. Okay. We finally got our breadcrumb, guys. But at this point, we're going to finish the rest of the dungeon because only the easy stuff is left. The trick here is don't look up. If you look up, you'll load the other enemies. Oh, I hear a blue bubble up there. That's fine, though. This is on a platform called Ship of Harkinian, Jim. So it is a PC decompile of Ocarina of Time, which means that we can do a lot of things to the game from the ground up that we normally might not be able to. So, we're playing the game basically natively on PC. We're running it at 144 frames per second, it's 16:9 aspect ratio, and we're running a 4K texture pack on top of it. So all this stuff comes together to make the game look really nice. That's too early. There we go. Okay, so we do the old out and in here, and then the enemies upstairs should unload. Thank you for the links, by the way, Insect. Appreciate you, man. But yeah, Ship of Harkinian is where you can get started, and if you want to use the same textures as me, you go to the Game Banana link. I think I might have made a command for that, actually. Yeah. That is also a link to the texture pack. Looking good. This will be fine. No need to waste ammo. Okay, half a dozen enemies in here. Thank God that Stalfos is in front. I don't like that I can hear... a floor master. Beautiful. We just need to deal with this Churg now. That angle isn't not gonna work. Man, that was a lot of bombs. Yeah, this room kind of sucks. Not often quite that bad, but the Stalfos and the Churg and the Floormaster was kind of a combo there. First try. Alright, we actually want to see Baronade here at this point. Okay, that's a full clear on Jabu except for the compass chest, which is a terrible room and hopefully we never have to come back for it. Oh, fuck. Never easy. Okay. Alright. Anybody know, off the top of their head, if sticks work for tennis with Phantom Ganon? Having a longer hitbox might help. I know normally you can just boomerang him, but I'm pretty sure that's disabled in these run settings, so it won't actually knock him down. We do have a bottle, yeah. Bottle works for Phantom too. I know it works for Big Boy Ganon. Don't know. Okay, yeah, let's not find out right now then. Now is not the time for science. Okay, start off playing dodgeball. Gonna dodge his first few attacks until the camera changes, and then we're gonna play tennis. Okay, here we go. Oh, that's bad. Yep. We still have enough slingshot for this? Oh fuck, I gotta do this room again? Yikes. Okay, That's exactly what I'm thinking, Insect. We go restock and we try it again. Yes, this is the vanilla Jabu entrance, which is why we have to do this dungeon as child. No glitches allowed. We're gonna have to get some bombs somewhere before we come back as well. I don't know where to farm bombs in here. I guess we could dive to Lost Woods and farm bushes there. Unfortunately, fairies don't matter for this run, Jim. This is a no-hit challenge, so if we take a single hit of damage from anything, we get a game over, and the save file is immediately deleted on the spot. No chance to come back. Fairies don't matter. So, yeah, we're gonna go get some bombs for sure. Yeah, just need to fill up on Deku Seeds and bombs. More bomb shoes would be nice as well. Do these reload? Really, is it that easy? Okay, gotta go a little farther than that. At least this is actually not too slow. We just need some lucky drops. Just spent a dozen bomb shoes, I know, dude. And we need to restock on them now. We're pretty likely to get some, though, just filling up with bombs. So by the time we get our 2 more bomb drops, we'll be good to go. Well, this is going great. And when you're playing the vanilla game, it's much harder to get bomb chews, but there's a setting in the randomizer that makes it so you can just get bomb chew drops from bushes and stuff. So they're much easier to get your hands on in the randomizer. You do have to, you know, find them normally before they can drop. I'm playing on an Xbox One controller, I think it is. The one that looks like this. That's my controller. Man, there are just no bomb drops here right now. This sucks. Oh my god, everything but bombs. Come on. Starting to wonder if they even exist. They actually just literally might not be able to drop here for some reason. That'd be weird. Wait, I think we got one already, though. It's just we're having bad luck. Maybe we... No, I don't think as child there's enough bushes to go farm in Kokiri's forest either. I think this is probably as fast as we're gonna get it. I'm just literally starting to wonder if they can even drop here. This is crazy. We can't just buy more at the Zora shop either because the ones that were there were a one-time purchase. Yeah, we're not seeing any fucking bombs. I think this isn't working. You know what? We can go to Lake Hylia really quickly. That's not even a problem. Let's just do that. Use a PS5 controller, and the stick sensitivity is always a point of contention. I'm not super familiar with the PS5 controller, but I did have a PS4, and I definitely was not a fan of the sticks on the PS4 controller. So if 5 is anything similar, I can see how that would be a bit of a problem. You can, like, dial in your settings a little bit with the stuff in ship here, like the controller settings here. You can adjust your sensitivity and your dead zone and your notch snap angle, so all that stuff can help a little bit. But you're gonna have to really play with it to get the feel that you want overall. But it is an option. Not where I was going. I just started going back to Javu. Let's get our nuts and then go to Lake. Okay, looking for some big bomb farming here. Chroma uses the PS4 controller? Oh, that sounds awful, dude. I would hate to play this on a DualShock 4. Use a Retro Brawlers 64 controller? Honestly, that sounds kind of legit. Biggest problem is the dead zone. It doesn't have the notches. Yeah, that's... The notch snap angle can help a little bit with that, but it also ruins your precision the more you turn it up. That's one of the reasons why playing on a GameCube controller is actually really nice, because it just has the notches built into it. I feel like if you can get a GameCube controller without input delay, that's probably like the way to go. I'm just used to a 360 controller at this point, or whatever Xbox controller this is. Hey, we got our bombs. Okay, let's do one more farm here. Try to pick up some more bomb shoes. And then we'll head back. It's an N64 controller only made for people with 2 hands. Then it's not an N64 controller at all. You've completely missed the point of the N64 controller. You're supposed to play with 1 foot. You could also put the analog stick in your mouth, you know, and then just use the D-pad with your hands. That was also acceptable. And that actually reminds me, though, that, like, one of my friends did the weirdest thing growing up. How did I say playing up? He did the weirdest thing growing up. I remember specifically he would be playing on N64, right? And he would grab his analog stick like this. Let me see if I can hold my controller up. He would hold his analog stick like this, between 2 fingers, and like this. He would move it like that. He would hold it between 2 fingers. This was on the N64. It was the weirdest thing to me. What's weird is I should be sick of the shouting of Link and Navi, but it's so iconic I never get sick of it. Nah, dude, same here. Same fucking here. It's like ingrained so deeply in my brain, I don't mind hearing it. You know, these are nice noises. Normally you would think, oh, children screaming fucking get me out, but no, dude, I can listen to this all day. This is fun. Give me some hey, listen, and some ha, ha, ha all night. I'm fucking good to go. Is that why I roll so much? It's definitely part of it. Like, the sound does not bother me at all. My stick in a pot. My stick in a pot, yeah. Step 1, cut a hole in the pot. Step 2, put your stick in the pot. Step 3, break open the pot. And that's the way you do it. Make sure it's nighttime before we go in again. Although I don't think it matters with the rooms we're going to be in. Gonna be smart about it. It's a good habit. %40 nerves and 60% stick. Yeah, it was definitely, seemed like an unusual choice of movement. So I can definitely see how the stick would be involved in that. Fighting snapback and just fighting the stick itself. Okay, 40 bombs should be plenty for this room. I'm gonna try to get that floor master again. And now they should just get caught up in the bombs. It looked like the Churg killed the Stalfos. Okay, bad throw. Come on, backboard, get out of the way. Stop it. Use bomb shoes for the rest. You got free Taco Bell? Hell yeah, dude. Stick does work? Alright, nice. Okay, nice. Bottle works too. Does Bottle do the weird thing where it doesn't, like, increase the speed or whatever, though? Where you might have to, like, play tennis with the bottle, like, 50 times before it actually hits him? Okay. I don't want to be too close, even with a bottle. Okay, but so it sounds like it doesn't matter, so I can use a bottle at any distance. Excuse me. I'm stuck in my throat the last few days. First we'll play dodgeball. Alright. Yo, what's up, everybody? Alright, so we got the timer at approximately where it was when we, lost power last night, so we're just gonna pick it right up from there. So, let's do a quick review. We had completed most of bottom of the well. We had, completed Ice Cavern. We actually completed Ice Cavern, and we had just opened the final chest when the power went out for the first time last night. We came back on, and we started doing some stuff in Jabu, and then the power went out again. But, we did make it to the boss of Jabu, which was, in fact, Phantom Ganon. So, we're trying to take that out right now, and then we're gonna head to our next area, which I believe is gonna be Gerudo Valley as adult. Now, this is, so far, turning out to be kind of another breadcrumb seed, where we've only really got one spot to go at a time. But, yep, we're gonna do what we can. I'm kind of quiet. My mic was a little bit far from my face, and I was kind of looking away from it, so that might have been it. If it's still a problem, let me know, and we can adjust some stuff. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna pick back up with Phantom Ganon. You wanna feel my breath? Alright, let me turn up the gain. Actually, no, I have so much, like, noise removal stuff, you guys probably wouldn't even be able to hear it if I just gave you ASMR. It would just be silent. Okay, so that's right. Our last save was right before we were headed out to go and restock on bombs and everything. Hello, Agamemnon. What's up, Quill? Good to see ya. Welcome in. Alright, we are headed to go and farm some bombs and bomb chews at Lake Hylia. And the reason we need those is because the room right before the boss room in Jabu has a Stalfos and a Churg in it. And since they're below us, we can kind of just play AC-130 and drop bombs on them. I don't know why the running gag is calling you the wrong name. Hey, it's funny. I like it. Can't wait to see what you'll come up with next. Okay, looking for one more bomb drop at least. One more bomb and one more bomb chew. We want at least 2020. Bomb chew. Hey, there's our bomb chew. Now, there's two things a bomb chew could be. One of them is a bomb chew without a job, and the other one I don't want to talk about. Alright, come on, just give me my drop. We can be on our merry way. Is that the guy that dressed like Dr. Phil when he went on Dr. Phil? Because yes, I am familiar with that incident. It was a pretty damn good costume, too. Okay, let's go back to Jabu again. Dr. Phil was trying to say he was a lowlife because he was exploiting people's weakness for money. So the guy went out dressed as Dr. Phil and pointed out that's exactly what he was doing. Gave him the old fucking no you. Oh shit. Before we go in, we need to restock on Deku Nuts as well. Exactly, the reverse Uno card. Thanks for the dungeon, Drescalade. Alright, we're filled up and ready to go. Yo, what's up, Anthony? Hello, Drescalade. First 3 checks on your seed, Zelda's Lullaby, Song of Time, and Hookshot. Damn, dude. That is the ultimate baby seed. What up, bald head? Stop it. Stop it, leave me alone. Leave me alone. You're having a blurst tonight? I hope mine's not blurst. I hope this is just blessed. I mean, we've already done Jabu on this seed with the exception of the compass room, which I don't think we even actually got to get a look at, but that's fine. We're still gonna just skip it. We'll come back later if we have to. Strategy for this room is lots of bombs. We killed the Stalfos already? Damn. Before the Floor Master even got here. We should be here now. Oh, there you are. You're out of position. Ah, shit. Okay. Alright. You know what? Let's just do this. Oh, timer, thank you. It doesn't matter if it's a little bit off because the power going out already kind of fucked it up. Okay, so the thing in the middle of the screen, it marks the center of your screen, and the reason we use that is because normally when you're playing the game in vanilla at a 4:3 resolution, the way it was intended, you can use the B button icon, like with your sword on it, as a lineup for the center of the screen. But since we're playing at a different resolution and that button is not in the center, we use an artificial center lineup thing. And honestly, I can turn that off because we're not really doing anything with it. We needed it for one thing like several seeds ago. Pretty much, Quill. The snow is on, it's just not showing right now because we're in a dungeon. But it is on. Everything's dead. Oh fuck, I forgot to hit the switch. There we go. I guess it cannot. But the snow should be turned on. We should see it once we go back outside. The original glitch stick is the C down icon. I did not know that. Explain. Say more. Oh, so they just used the C down button icon for the glitch stick implementation and shit. Okay. I thought you were insinuating that somehow the vanilla C down button was used as a lineup. And I was very intrigued. Okay, let's play some dodgeball.
Quillsoft asked me, when will my dad come back home with the milk? Man, sounds like you're in a bit of a classic meme situation. Hopefully he's just taking his time to find the best milk. Or maybe he's lost in the Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time, like I usually am. Who knows? Maybe he made a pit stop to grab some Dr. Pepper for me.
Rude. Yeah, it's fine. Dad's just getting some Dr. Pepper along with the milk. He'll be fine. He'll be home soon. And here we go. Okay, good. Good. Could be good. Could be good. Okay. Good, we got our 2 hits. And a 3rd. Excellent. Good. Good. Should be good. Okay. He's got to be close to dead now. Good. Good. Should be good. And this should kill. All right. Fuck yeah, another dungeon done. Okay, so there's one check we didn't get here at Jabu, but that's fine. There's one check we skipped here, and 2 checks we skipped at bottom of the well. Another dungeon, if you will. Exactly. Okay, I think that we go grow up now. We know that Gerudo Valley is foolish. My dad is missing. And the AI Aneyus just says, ha, classic. Okay, let's restock on some stuff here. I should have gotten Deku Seeds actually back up at Jabu. That's fine. We'll probably go farm Lake Hylia for bombs anyway. And then after we do that, we'll grow up. That'll do. So when we were exploring Jabu, we found Epona's Song and the Gerudo Pass. So it's kind of clear where the seed wants us to go next, I think. Where are the bomb drops? There a cap to how many people can join a dungeon? It's like 12. Don't worry about it. Plenty of people can get in. It was a gold Skulltula token down there, yes. All of the items are randomized. It wasn't an actual Skulltula, just the token, but it was an oversized one because of the way that item is placed. Yo, thank you for the follow, Sprightly. What's up, Captain? Skulltula rewards are randomized, yes. So 10, 20, 30, 40, and 50 tokens all have randomized rewards. In this particular seed, they were junk, but we've had some doozies before. We've had like our Song of Time on 50 rupees or 50 tokens. What's up, Sprightly? Alright, we're just gonna take 5 bombs and head out. That's fine, honestly. We're kind of still in overworld check mode, so I'm not really sweating it if we're a little low on consumables. We still have 15 bomb chews anyway. He's simping for that girl who keeps getting lost every other week. I'm not sure who you're talking about, but probably. Oh, you mean Zelda? The princess? Yeah. Otherwise, we simp for Anju around here, who loses her chickens every week, but she doesn't get lost. Man, 0 warp songs on this seed, though. That's kind of crazy, you guys. Literally nothing. Our adult spawn was at Lake Hylia as well, so we've got some like walking to do every time we want to save and quit. You think Princess Zelda has Stockholm Syndrome like Peach does? Absolutely not. No, there are plenty of instances of Zelda telling Link to fuck off. I moved the Tangia dungeon display away from the tracker. If you can give me a good suggestion of where to put it that won't cover anything else, I'm all ears. Over my face. Okay, you're right. That's not very important. We can just cover that up. Let me just, I'm just kidding. Okay, yeah, I guess we just go from Lake Hylia because fuck the market. No, I do kind of agree, though. It does feel like it's kind of covering the item tracker, which is a little annoying. I'm not sure where I want to put it.
Thank you.
The map is already kind of covered by me and the cat cam when the cat cam's on, and then chat a little bit as well. But yeah, I guess I could probably bump chat up a little bit, and then move the dungeons over there on the right. Let's go do Big Po real quick. Oh my god, Epona, please. One Big Po, please. Okay, let's go turn this sucker in and see what we've got. And then we'll finally head to Gerudo Valley. But this feels like it's gonna just be probably junk. Oh, big bomb bag upgrade, okay. Good thing we didn't farm any bombs, huh? It's like I knew that was gonna happen. Look, I have ESPN. Alright, so we're gonna head to Gerudo Valley now. Gerudo Valley itself is foolish, but Gerudo Fortress is not. We can kind of just skip the checks in the valley. Alright. We got a handful of checks we can get here. I'm gonna do this a little out of order from how I normally do, and we'll just go do horseback archery first. How was my day? It's been pretty chill. It's been pretty chill. Played some games with my IRL buddies before stream today, and then, you know, took care of some stuff around the house. Forest Temple Keyring. Alright, we do have to do this. And here I am now, hanging out with y'all. Continuing this run from yesterday that we never got to finish. Today was your Friday, so you chill in the next couple days. Hell yeah, dude. Love to hear it. Alright, that'll do. We only needed 1,500 points. Boom, there's our Forest Temple keyring. We've actually got a ton of keys on this seat already. We do know that there's a wallet at the Forest Temple. Okay, let's review what we know for those hints, actually. We know there's a wallet at the Forest Temple, which gets us a quiver, a magic upgrade, and fire arrows. We know that Deku Tree has a hook shot. And we got Saria's song, so I can check that off. Yeah, that's pretty much where we're at. We know what's in Deku Tree and what's in Forest Temple. Deserts actually get really fucking cold at night, Drescalade, even though it's daytime right now, so kind of a moot point, but still. Deserts are known to get very cold. Yeah, no warp songs over 4 hours in is pretty crazy. We're bound to start seeing them soon, though. I feel like the game was also partly just trying to keep us, like, locked in certain areas.
Thank you.
I've eaten and am company. Yo, thanks for the 4 months, Cliff. Thanks for dropping in and hanging out, buddy. Nice job on your run earlier, by the way, bud. Took you a while to get those hover boots, but you brought it home. Okay, we found our Deku Tree. Okay, well, if I delete the Tangia dungeons, I could make room for a bunch of other stuff. How about that? No, I can mess with it. I just don't want to do it, you know, right now while we're live and everything. But I do like the idea. I could probably make the dungeons, like, smaller. I'll have to look into that. And I can, for sure, move them. Binge. Okay, so... we have no hint about Greg yet, no. I think that's like a crowd control thing that you can do with Majora's Mask, Cliff, because that game kind of supports redoing checks anyway with the way it's laid out. I play with an Xbox controller, Captain. This one right here. Okay, pretty chill Deku Tree, honestly. Can't complain. And there's our cook shot. Nice. Very nice. Okay. 2 more checks in here. Let's see how much this place is cooking. Like, we just started and we've already got the hook shot, so... Could be pretty good. Honestly, like, there's not even that much that we could possibly find in here. Like, we've got so much good stuff. Requiem of Spirit, there's a teleport song. Also opens up another dungeon for us. That's the P-hat below, I'm hearing. I did know that one, Captain. I just tend to just rely on my nuts. But no, you're right. That would be a better option, honestly. It's free. Okay. Nice. Alright, this room's done. Let's grab an arrow refill and head out. What are these vanilla sculptures doing up here? That's definitely not safe. We don't have a shot on him from up here. I think what we do then... Go back down, and we can use Dins on the web. Arrows. Just one more arrow refill and then we'll head down. shit. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Glad we learned how that one was. I honestly expected he was gonna grab the vines no matter how you, held the stick over the edge there, kind of like in Death Mountain Crater. Alright, try this again. What have we got? Ooh, oof. What the fuck? Two moblins? Fucking kidding me? What is this? Oh my god. Okay, he had lands. No opportunities gone. What the fuck, man? This is silly. Okay, I think they're synchronized now. That could be good. I can't drop any bomb. The zone above is loaded, not this one, until we cross a certain threshold. Well, I can't drop bombs into this room. Man, this seed is so cursed. I have one idea that I want to try. We're only really gonna get like one shot at it at a time, though. Praying nothing is down there is also a valid strat. But we do need to kill the boss. Like, there is a boss down there that we have to kill, no matter what. So we have to find a way down here. Dropping in dens is a good idea, but it's not plan A right now. That's not gonna work. It moves too fast, too. Really hoping we'd be able to take out that Skulltula and buy some more real estate on the left side to work with. Okay, fuck it, let's give Din's a shot. Like I said, this has to happen, so... we can't just ignore this, and there's no item that's really gonna make this better. Din's is the one. Maybe Nehru's love, but... I might be able to Drescalade, but what I have to do is I have to... climb over the edge and drop down really fast. Or either that or send the bomb chew down at an angle where it spirals and manages to hit the Skulltula at the end. But we can't just jump down as adult because you will take fall damage from this height. See if we can get both the Moblins charging. And that should be pretty close to synchronized. That was my chance right there, fuck. Okay. Okay, so Dins didn't get the Moblins. I think if I had gone a little bit later... like, if they charged during the cutscene and then stopped by the end, I think that's the way to do it. I'm actually gonna go up here and kill this Redead because we do need some more magic. Nice. This is gonna be... that's not gonna work the way I want. Okay. I'm trying to, like, fuck with the setup right here, but I think we should just stick with Dins. Get the Moblins back. And try to synchronize them again. They should be kind of close. Okay, good. Now they're pretty close. Okay, if P-Hat can go down, then we can get the timing here. Come on, Moblin. Ah, they desynchronized. I think part of this is we also have to stay high enough for the P-hat to go back into his spot. He might not go back. I think we have to reset. This is the worst. Okay, moblins are synchronized. No, they're not. Fuck. The P-hat doesn't seem to be going down anymore either. I need to figure out exactly what triggers that. I feel like it's going too far to the right, but I'm not sure. Right here. Okay, we're good. Okay. Let's just get this done so we never have to come here again. Hover boots. Hover boots. Okay. Man, they don't call me the hover boot bandit for nothing, my dude. This place is cooking. I'm actually kind of tempted to go back there for the other check, but if we have to save and quit out, I don't want to have to come back here and do this again. So I think that if I have to choose, we just go to the boss. That's not my hammer. First try. Nobody calls you that? Literally, Anthony calls me that. Alright, let's put boots on right, bins on left, and see what we've got in here. Winrova. Alright, we can do this. Alright, let's do this. We are not allowed to use power crouch stab for this. Actually, we can use crouch stabs, but we can't use power crouch stab. So that's why we actually have it removed in the settings. So we are allowed to use the crouch stab attack if we want to. It just doesn't do the saved damage. But yeah, this is a glitchless run, so in general, we just aren't allowed to do glitches. 2 fast attacks. That's rare. Okay, we got 2. Are you gonna... Okay, okay, you know what, that's fine. Can we not do this point blank stuff that's like really scary, please? Okay. Let's get serious now. Oh, okay. Oh my god, she's hot. Oh. Let's see if she's hot or chill today. She's hot. First 3 attacks will always be the same. After this, it's RNG. We missed the jump slash. That's fine though. That was a terrible damage phase. That's fine. We'll get it in 2. Nice. 2 in a row. Again. Nice. All right, there we go. This should be it. All right. Two bosses down. 4 dungeons mostly cleared. I think Ice Cavern's the only one that we've fully cleared so far. All the other dungeons have had at least one thing left unchecked in them. Token. Very nice. Okay. Now that we've got hover boots, we can check out Haunted Wasteland, actually. We got Requiem, so that's probably where we go next. Hookshot as well. Requiem and Hookshot both lead us to several different places. It's also really nice that we got beans with Requiem because it makes a lot of the desert checks way easier. And we do know that Desert Colossus is Way of the Hero on this seed. We do have iron boots. Yeah, backwalking is the fastest mode of transportation besides using glitches washed up. So we try to backwalk a lot. There are some times, like right now, where I do need to look at where I'm going. Side hopping can be faster if it's like uphill, but in general, backwalking is faster. Yeah, so we have Water Temple entrance open and Forest Temple entrance open now. Thanks for the follow, Washed. Welcome in. Let's just Requiem from here. Wait, no. Not yet. Not yet. We got one more check we can do at Gerudo Fortress, now that we have a hookshot. So we can get the treasure chest on top of here now with a hookshot. And then we should probably just like head back and get whatever overworld checks we missed that are available with hookshot now. We will swing through Desert Colossus though, because we know it's Way of the Hero, and we want to see what dungeon is there. But we're gonna definitely want to go Child and plant the beans there so that we can safely open the fairy fountain, and so we can get access to the Skulltula on the hill. Nut. Okay, now let's go. As soon as we teleport in, there's gonna be one enemy on our left. Dork. Okay, nice. Really want to see, like, Lens of Truth here at this point. Spirit is spirit. Hey, we got a strength upgrade. Now if we get one more, we can actually do stuff in Spirit Temple. Okay. Yeah, the levers are always really close, but it's perfectly safe as long as you walk backwards. It just messes up their targeting. Those are the checks we can get here safely without planting the beans. Can we get a Gamba? Yeah. Let me think of one. And Drescalade's like, just give me any Gamba. Anything. Alright, let me cook one up for you guys. Pause the game just to be safe. Okay. We're gonna make this next boss found. Doesn't matter if we can actually kill it or not, as long as we identify the boss door, that's what counts. So Bongo Bongo is off the list. We've already found him. Done Phantom Ganon. Done Twin Rova. We found Bongo. Okay, so those are all the bosses it can be. How did I come up with my name? A long time ago, when I was playing an old MMORPG called Final Fantasy XI, when I first started playing it, I had a very ridiculous name. And at one point I changed servers, which gave me the opportunity to change my name. And I think that I was just using... It was like a Greek name generator or something. And this name came out of it, and this name is basically a bastardization of the Greek hero named Aneyus, which is spelled like A-E-N-E-A-S. But that's effectively where it came from. We've actually got one more check to do at Lake Hylia before we leave, and we want to see what the dungeon is here as well. Yeah, basically, God, how old was I at the time? I think 17-year-old me thought it sounded cool. And here I am, you know? Nearly 20 years later, still using the same name. Nut. Nice. I might have been 16 when I took the name Tekthel, but remember, I went to Remora and joined Apathy when you were gone. Like, you weren't in the Link Shell at the same time as me because you were on a hiatus or something. But, like, the Link Shell was definitely well established by the time I joined it. That would have been in... Oh god, 2007? Yeah, that would have been 2007 when I went over. Nut capacity and a nut refill, alright. Thanks, Grandpa Ma. Oh, interesting, Dressblade. I didn't know it was one of the servers they opened later. Alright, so we do have a couple of checks here and there that we can do. A lot of stuff is going to involve us going and doing beans, though. We do have to go back to Child for several things. But we're going to get what we can first. Hopefully one of the 2 dungeons we have available makes it so that we can skip Child Spirit. Because unless we find our silver gauntlets, we are going to have to do Child Spirit at this point. But again, we've got at least 2 more dungeons we can get into right now. So I've got a good feeling that we're not going to be forced into Child Spirit. Those silver gauntlets are going to pop up somewhere. Oh, it's so nice here now because we defeated Phantom Ganon. All the enemies are gone. Big chillin' here now. So nice in this forest. I can feel the property value of Link's house going up now that all the monsters are gone. I guess it's time for Sacred Forest Meadow. Take a run through there. There are a couple of checks we can
sent Zelda 1, Zelda 2, Zelda 3, Zelda 4, Zelda 5, Zelda 6, Zelda 7, Zelda 8, Zelda 9, Zelda 10, Zelda 11, Zelda 12, Zelda 13, Zelda 14, Zelda 15, Zelda 16, Zelda 17, Zelda 18, Zelda 19, Zelda 20, Zelda 21, Zelda 22, Zelda 23, Zelda 24, Zelda 25, Zelda 26, Zelda 27, Zelda 28, Zelda 29, Zelda 30, Zelda 31, Zelda 30, Zelda 33, Zelda 34, Zelda 35, Zelda 37, Zelda 37, Zelda 38, Zelda 39, Zelda 40, Zelda 41, Zelda 42, Zelda 43, Zelda 44, Zelda 45, Zelda 46, Zelda 47, Zelda 48, Zelda 49, Zelda 50, Zelda 51.
Oh my god, is it over? Okay, what do we have up here? Recovery heart. Nice. Don't have to plant the bean there. We can just skip that one. Oh, okay. Going through here is never fun, which is why... Oh my god. First of all, stun. Which is why we wait till we have a hook shot if we can. You know what? Not playing that game. Fire arrows can be found at Zora's domain. Yes, we did know that. And the Forest Temple boss key can be found at Lake Hylia. Well, apparently we knew that because we have that item. Wallet! There's a wallet. Okay, the other one's at the Forest Temple, but this one gets us a couple items. Alright, so we can get a Goron tunic now, we can get fire arrows, we can get a magic upgrade, and we can get our biggest quiver.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa!
That's too damn bad!
Too damn bad, we're doing this run again. Alright, so we found our Shadow Temple. Alright, we'll come back there later. I don't actually want to do anything in there at the moment. We can also check our Fire Temple entrance. So let's... Okay, I know where we're going. There's a fire in the storage facility near where you live right now. Basement unit fully involved. Damn, dude. Stay safe. Be careful. Make sure we don't get Deku bobbered. See you. Okay. Oh, shit. Lost track of where I was going. Okay, I did actually want to go to Zora's Domain. That's where our Goron tunic is for sale. Also where our fire arrows are for sale, but it's not a great spot to farm rupees. We can probably swing back there when we go child again. And just grab our fire arrows then, because honestly we don't really need them for anything except for the shadow trial. The Pangea stuff on desktop is going to be in the panel right below the stream, Captain. Just scroll right down and you'll see it. If you're looking for the dungeon stuff in particular, there's a little button on there.
We tried it the nice way, now we do it the Skips way.
Doing it the Skips way sounds more like no logic. I wish we could do it the Skips way. Boom. Goron tunic. Now we got the drip. Look at that. Oh, we match. It looks so good. Do I really want to farm for fire arrows right now? I don't think I do. No, they're actually going to require 2 wallets anyway, so that's fine. We'll have to come back for those. But the 1 wallet items are bow and magic, which are at the bomb chew shop anyway, so we'll have to get those as child. Ice arrow melting the ice is a randomizer setting. It does not behave that way in vanilla. But it is a quality of life setting for the randomizer to make ice arrows more useful. A similar thing actually makes the light arrows activate the suns as well, like in the Spirit Temple. So they're called blue fire arrows and sunlight arrows when you have those settings enabled. Don't want to be here, actually. I think we hit the old double teleport and go see what our fire temple entrance has. The more information we have right now, the better. We need to just make informed decisions about where we're going. If we could find like GTG or Dodongo's Cavern or something, that's a lot of easy loot. And we do still need to go back to Child and do some stuff that way as well. We need to, at the very, very least, plant the beans in Desert Colossus. Hi, Ash. Hey, buddy. This actually isn't a bad spot to farm rupees either. I might consider doing that before we go back to Child. Well, if we're gonna go Child, we can farm rupees easier as Child, so I guess that's kind of irrelevant. Okay, Fire Temple is water. If we had... we don't even have long shot or boss key, so we can't check the boss here at all. That is the one boss key we're still missing. think of like one check in Kakariko we can do. Other than that, though, I think that it's either dungeons or go back to Child to set up the rest of Desert Colossus. Oh, okay. Love those little hook shots. Make you swoop around like that. Forget what our enemies were this seed. We're gonna reset this so the boulder's in front. Right, it was a Redead or a Gibdo here. I think we could mash out of this safely, but let's just not fuck around. Should have just played the Sun song, honestly. Now we get to go on a longer walk through Hyrule Field. Thanks for all the dungeons, Drescalade. Okay, so the plan is we're gonna swing by Kakariko Village and then go back to Child, I guess. I never checked the water temple entrance, huh? We can do that real easily, though, with our save point where it is, so that's fine. We should check that, though. Playing GTA 5 on the side? Nice. That's how I usually consume Twitch content as well. You know, I love playing games and then having a stream on the second monitor. That's the way to be. Now let's see, the 3 dungeons we have not found yet are GTG, Dodongo's Cavern, and the Forest Temple. All 3 of which would actually be pretty nice to find. Yep, Water Temple entrance is gonna cook, no matter what. The other 2 entrances are Shadow Temple entrance and Bottom of the Well, both of which we need a song to get into. Another token, okay. Yeah, I think we actually go and check Water Temple entrance now then, before we go Child. And it's Dodongo's Cavern. Okay. We can look in here. What have we got? Little sussy. Okay, read that on the right. I saw that. That's an egg. Can't see enemy up top. Read it on the right. Bulchula on the left. What's in the center? And we can full clear this place pretty easily, so I think that we should do that. Wallmaster in the middle. Okay, easy. Yeah, the stats on the equipment are slightly randomized, Setsuko, so just because an item has higher rarity doesn't mean it's better. Also, there's our silver gauntlets. That opens up a spirit temple. Hell yes. They say that Gerudo Training Ground hoards Deku nuts. 5 pieces. What's in the hallway today? Nice. All right, another token. Okay, this is fine. One enemy up top in this room. Can't see nor hear what it is yet. Horrible Ruby. What is the enemy here? There we go. Skulltula. Okay. Actually, just skip the rest of this. So there's going to be an egg and one more unknown enemy up here. Oh, it's a Deku Baba. Okay. Damn, couldn't grab the ledge. Gotta come up with a strat for this. What do we do to activate a Deku Baba that's above us like that? Normally a backflip is our best bet, but... if we skip that... there's 3 checks we're missing. Yo, what's up, Riz Monkey? How was your stream, bro? Hope you had a good run. Okay, try this again. Ash, please, buddy. Got a GS seed. Oh, nice. Those are always fun. How many tokens do you need for the good item? Nailed it. Nice. Okay, well, so far, 2 out of 3 of these checks that we could have skipped, not worth it. If the last one pays off here. Stick capacity, that was kind of worth it. Dongus and Elder. One last check in here, and then we get to see what the boss is. We can finally resolve this Gamba, see if anybody wins. Bombs. Alright, we're out of here. There's no boss that this could be besides Baronade, I guess. But it wouldn't be Baronade because this is the Water Temple entrance. So yeah, basically no matter what, we're gonna be able to kill whichever boss is here. Oh, you have to either go to Deku Tree or Child Spirit. Oh, you have a cursed seed, my friend. Faced with that choice, I would probably do Deku Tree. But you're just gonna have to pause buffer that hallway and see what enemies are in it. He can't get to adult right now. Dress lady's child trapped. That's part of the problem. Vanilla Dodongus. Alright, here we go. Easy boss kill. And done. Alright. Yeah, that's 3 bosses down. Yeah, Riz, you'll eventually kind of start learning how much health each enemy has, and you'll start learning how much damage each attack does. If you start with Kokiri Sword, regular slash is 1 damage as a baseline, then you can kind of extrapolate from there. Like, bombs do 2 damage, which is the same as a Kokiri Sword jump slash, or a regular attack from a stick, or a regular attack from the Master Sword. A stick jump slash and Master Sword jump slash do 4 damage. BGS does 8 damage on the jump slash. Bow does 2 damage and Slingshot does 1 damage. That was actually a very fast clear on Dodongo's Cavern. There's actually not a lot that we can't do at this point. We're in very good shape. Lens is a big item that we're missing, though. We do want to see Lens. As much as it seems like it's out of the way for just a few checks, I think I do want to go back to Child to set up Desert Colossus, because we know it's a Way of the Hero area. Another nice thing about going Child is that we can get our final Quiver upgrade and our Magic upgrade. I remember the market not being great on this seed. If this is the one with the Skull Kid right next to us, then we have to just kind of run through it with confidence, and that's the secret. We should also grab some bugs at the grotto here on the way. These grottos always have bugs in that first bush. So if you're looking for some, that's one place. There are also static locations throughout Hyrule, under certain bushes and rocks and stuff, that will always have bugs. Okay, here we go. Okay, this was the Skull Kid one. Just move confidently. Okay, we're good. God, I've done so many of these runs that I'm definitely getting like terrible seed bleed at this point. Even when I take a break, it still kind of doesn't go away anymore. The best remedy for that, for me at least, is just doing a seed all in one day. Splitting it up over 2 days, like, makes the seed bleed way worse. Okay, let's grab our magic and then farm for the bow. And then we'll go set up our Desert Colossus. Actually, no, we'll farm when we get back, because we might get rupees when we're there. We want to go... Whoa, hold, you destroyed my house? But I'm in my house right now, what? Doesn't make any sense. Crate in the graveyard. Oh, I did forget to look at it. I wanted to check that when we were there as adult. I want to say it was junk, but I'm not sure, so we need to double check it. I got a fucking fairy? Oh my god. Okay, this is fine. Alright, well we need to get bugs. I guess we could take a detour to go see what's in the graveyard crate. Very unlike me to not mark that as a skip. Probably should just walk across Hyrule Field. That's going to be the safest route here. So, what are we missing? What are we, like, actually missing for Go mode here? We're gonna need... probably Song of Storms. Not necessarily, but probably. We're gonna need either Song of Storms or Nocturne. Let's put it that way. We're gonna need one or both of those. We need Lens of Truth. We need a Long Shot. Water Temple Boss Key and Shadow Temple Keyring. Pretty sure that's it. Can't see the items? Well, whose fault is that? Besides mine for not adjusting the layout. Okay, we're gonna set up one check here in the graveyard. We can also look at it and see if it's actually even worthwhile. We'll do this and then we'll head back to the desert now that we've got our bug. And then I think that wraps up this little child excursion. Okay, that's just a token. We can skip that. This is our last thing to do as child now. And our second to last bug check overall. We still need to do the one at Death Mountain Crater that requires Bolero. Nuts. Okay. Once more across Hyrule Field. The timer is actually still there, it's just that, Drescalade doesn't care. He's willing to spend 25 cents to go around the timer. And honestly, I'm still not sure how I feel about that. Don't get me wrong, I appreciate you guys supporting me with the bits, for sure. But it does feel like it clutters the screen a little bit, so it makes me want to definitely come up with some kind of solution to that. Okay, so you want me to stop what I'm doing right now and troubleshoot the overlay? 'Cause I can do that if that's what you guys want to watch. We can fix the overlay right now. Can I bitch about it the whole time? Permission granted. Alright, let's do this then. If we're gonna just be annoyed by the overlay, let me see if I can fix it. Fix it, fix it, fix it. It's gonna move all of the interactions to the bottom left, which is fine, I guess. I'll make it a little smaller, too. Unfortunately, I can't separate just the dungeons, like the way that the Tangia layout is done. We might have to restart the overlay here. Can I just hide it? No, that doesn't refresh it. Just you're missing in Sacred Forest Meadow? It is up on the side is adult only. Like close to the end. It's in the maze on the right side. Okay, let's see if it ends up moving or not, and I'll mess with it more later if it doesn't end up switching itself. But I did adjust the overlay settings. Yeah, it might be like RizMonkey is saying, where it won't update right away. We'll see. We'll keep an eye on it. I can make it bigger again later, Tactile. I just want to see how it looks first. Alright, we're back. Let's go. Let's see what's in this boss key room. 4 enemies in here. Key hat. Okay, chill room. Bomba. Alright guys, one more scary room coming up ahead. 2 enemies directly on our left, and then like 4 off to the right side, but they're gonna be below. Kurgs. I wanna play this. Yep. Okay, saved it. We're gonna set this up now so we don't have to come back into this room. Absolutely love having light arrows in here for that reason. Okay. Spikes. Oh, hello. Hey, both you cats be nice. Ash, please, bud. Please sit down. I got his sister Eska in my lap right now, and that makes him jealous. So he's getting upset and ornery about that. We've got 4 nuts left here, so it's a good thing we're just about done. I think what we do here now is we reset back to the front. We can go look at child side, clean that up, and then farm nuts as well, since there's a Deku Baba. There's a big Deku Baba in the lobby, in fact, so that'll be a good farm.
Thank you.
Thank you for the sub, Mom. Oh my gosh. That's so fucking funny. Don't blame my mom, she did nothing wrong. Okay, we got our nut refill. Oh, okay. Child side can be kind of a mess sometimes.
Tectal Streaming asks me, Dr. Pepper is no longer being produced. What is your next soft drink of choice? What? No more Dr. Pepper? That's like losing a heart container in real life. But since I've got no choice, I guess I'll have to go with root beer. It's like the link to I think my starter beer Treveri Pestamser furry di Tweners.
What?
Close, but not quite the same legendary taste. Remember, this just means my bid for Dr. Pepper sponsorship was truly a 1 in a million chance. Gotta stay hopeful, right?
Song of Storms. Oh my god, what was that stroke? One more room with 3 enemies in it. Builder, Dodongo, and Unknown. Alright. No fire arrows necessary. One more enemy, one more check, and then we can go to the boss. Always debated by that chest. Okay. Kill Song of Storms on Child's side was a big W. Not coming out of there empty-handed is always nice. Get a magic refill off of this boy. Alright, it's boss time. Let's grab a nut refill, since we have a chance. Yeah, man, what'd you miss? You missed Aneyus mom subbing. Okay, this is a little bit of a tricky shot with just hook shot. We want to hit like the left side of this chain here. There we go. Okay. Ooh, thank you, Edge. Okay, let's see. We can resolve the Gamba here. The next boss we found is Morpha. And somebody did bet on it. Alright. Get her done. Okay, that's a new one. That's never happened before. I guess I got a little overzealous. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know it had a hitbox there. Huh. Yeah, died to Morpha. It wasn't even the spike, it was the actual Morpha hitbox, which I didn't know it had. Like, I thought it had one when you pulled it out of the water. No, it wasn't pulling it out of the pool, Anthony. It was when it was in the corner already. I pulled it into the corner, and then, as I was pulling out my sword to start hitting it, I walked into it because I didn't think that it had an actual hitbox during that time. Because I assumed he wouldn't have a hitbox because you literally hookshot him right into you. Like, here, yeah, let's watch this back. I'm pretty sure I didn't run into a spike. Yeah, I just stepped on it. Just too close, I guess. Okay, that's, yeah, I don't know why. I just assumed it didn't have a hit. Like, Dodongo doesn't have a hitbox. You know what I mean? Like, it's not necessarily a given that it has a hitbox.
This person doesn't know what the hell he's doing.
Now I know what I'm doing. Oh my goodness. All right. Well, honestly, that run was fucking cursed anyway. Like, the fact that we had to split that run up because of all the dumb power outage shit yesterday already kind of had it cursed. But damn, that one was going pretty decent up until then, but fuck, it's just... That was a dumb one. Alright, let me write that down.
Skill issue.
And get a new note page set up. Man, the shitty part is that I'm like guaranteed to be on a multi-day seed now because it's way too early to just end stream. You know, I don't want to end stream right now. I want to keep playing, but there's no way I'm gonna finish a seed today either. Okay.
Ickstrom asked me, why Morpha so hard? Morpha, the ultimate watery troll. It's that pesky bouncing blob with a hitbox that just won't quit. I swear, whoever designed Morpha must have had a wicked sense of humor. It's like they knew players would run face first into it. I guess we're all just gluttons for punishment, right? Maybe I need a Dr. Pepper just to get through these Morpha encounters without losing my mind. Or my hearts.
Okay, notebook is set up. Could always play a different game. I don't play other games. What are you talking about?